Hello! And in this VOD, I played Honkai Star and we finally did it. My fate had arrived. We played the fate event in Honkai Star. It was lots of fun and the story got kinda insane. So if you enjoy watching, feel free to go to my main channel where I'll be uploading fully edited videos. Anyway, hope you enjoy the VOD. Hello everybody. Hello. What the fuck is it tracking? It's tracking my model really weird. What the hell? But hello everyone. If I look up, what the fuck is it doing? Anyway, whatever. Hello everyone. I'm JinkoJuki. First name Juki, last name Jinko. Am I trying to bring a smile to face? I'm gonna become queen of the something. What the fuck? Bruh, I set up the fucking iPhone tracking and it's tracking weird. What the hell? What the hell? But hello! If I like look up, it looks fucking weird. What the hell? I didn't even know that. If I look down, it looks fine. Oh my god, that shit. Maybe I fix it. No, that doesn't fix it. Just don't look up. But hello everyone, I'm JinkoJuki. Hello. Look, I have iPhone tracking. I have a... Oh my god. After so long, I finally have the iPhone tracking chat. I finally have it. Yippee. Man, it's been so long and I finally have it, baby. I finally do. But yeah, I am back. I am here. I don't know if I'm permanently back yet because like things are still happening. But things are going really well. How are you guys doing? I guess I could talk a bit about some stuff that happened. I won't go. Oh, I just FYI. I will not talk about my stay at the hospital. At least not yet. But not on this stream. Maybe someday we'll talk about it. But not today. I'm not ready to talk about it. I'm not ready. But yeah. Hello, I'm Juki. I'm Juki. So what happened? When was the last time we streamed? What was a bit ago? What did we do? We played... No, we didn't play. We watched the fucking Nintendo Direct. That's what we did. I remember now. We watched the Nintendo Direct. It was about a week ago of all this. That's what we did. But yeah, we watched the Nintendo Direct and then afterwards, nothing really happened until the sleepover. And I guess we could talk about the sleepover because that was fun. Basically, it was a friend's birthday party. Hello, Kaylee! Hello, look, I have the iPhone tracking. It's tracking me now. It's tracking my face movements. Oh, my boy. Look at my face. Look at it. But yeah. At the sleepover. The sleepover was honestly lots of fun. What we basically did is we played this one game show my friend came up with. Basically, it was really simple. What we did was... What we did was basically you had to put a top 5. Like a top 5 for like, let's say, movies, whatever. Like, and like I put my top 5 and you had to put it out of order. And each slide would have one of the top 5. And then you had to guess who it was from. But also where in their top 5 it would be. That was basically what you had to do. And honestly, it was really fucking hard. It was really difficult. So, okay, some categories were really obvious. Because like there was like 2 music categories, one for music videos and another for just normal music. But the music one was really easy because like there's like some people that are like very obviously into K-pop. There's me who's into wobbin. But yeah. Also, hello Sid! Can I get a shout out for Sid, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. So it was fun. It was fun. Like maybe I'm thinking maybe to get like the top 5s from the sleepover. And like on my debut to make y'all guess what my top 5s are. Y'all get the top 5, but y'all just have to guess the order of it. That was like basically my idea. That was my idea. Thank you for the shout out to Sid. Bye. So we did the sleepover. It was actually okay. Yeah, I could add more. I could get rid of some things because, like, for example, there was a Miku category because a friend's birthday. They're obsessed with Miku. They're more obsessed with Miku too. For like, as bad as I'm obsessed with Robin, they're obsessed with Miku. So I'll get rid of the Miku category. I'll maybe add some categories like. Probably like an anime category because that wasn't there. Most of them, well, they do watch anime sometimes, but they're not weebs like I am. I doubt they even know what a fucking VTuber is. I don't even know that. Hello, Solar! Can I get a shout out for the Solar VT, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so sleepover was lots of fun. Basically, it was funny because for some categories, it was really funny because like there was, for example, a category where it was about chips. It was like, what's your top 5 favorite chips? And obviously, I had to put all of my favorite Robin chips in there. Did you mention? Why would I mention you? Why would I mention you? Oh no, not those types of ships. So you'll be happy to know that like someone generally put actual ships in it, as in like old Navy ships. Please don't tell me you said your ship is. I thought you were talking about boats. No, not boats. Silly. Not boats. We're boat haters here. But maybe one of them was me, ex-Robin. Maybe it was. I would spoil because y'all had to guess what if it was on the fucking debut. Because I'm gonna make you play the game. I'm gonna make you play it. My favorite ship, Taco from the Battleship anime, the submarine girl. Battleship? What do you mean Battleship anime? Is that a fucking thing? Baya. So, okay, I can't tell that story actually. So, for the top 5, one of them obviously was just me, ex-Robin. And the Federals that was doing the birthday party, they're the only one that knows that I do VTubing, right? They're the only one. So they were like, hey Juki, do you have any art of you and Robin? I was like, yeah, I do. And I just sent them of me and my VTuber. I was like, okay, I'll put it in the presentation. I was like, no, don't do that. Cause like I was like, I don't want them to know I'm a VTuber. I cannot disappoint these people. Like they will, once they know I'm a VTuber, they won't be my friend anymore. Why would they know? Why would them to know? But yeah, anyway. So they're like, I told them like, please don't put my VTuber in the presentation. I don't want that there. And then they're like, okay, I'll figure something out. And which was very ominous, right? Because like, what the fuck would you put in there? What would you put in there that's not fucking like Yeah, what would you put in? And I was kind of scared because I thought what they were gonna do is to take an IRL picture of me and like Photoshop Robin next to me really shittily, like in those meme pictures, right? Like, oh, I want a date with this cute girl. What do y'all think? And it's just an anime girl, right? I thought they were gonna do that. That's what I thought they were gonna do. So I was kind of scared to see a cringe image like that. But no. No, that's not what they did. But I think that was really cute. They basically just, like, they got one of Robin's emotes. It was like the singing emote of Robin, I think? I think it is. But anyway, they got that emote. And basically, they just... they drew me! They drew me as an emote in a similar style. And when I saw it, I was like, what? It was generally so cute. Obviously, I'm not gonna show it because, like, it's not of my VTuber. It's of my RL self. It's with, like, my fucking hair color and all that shit. So, obviously, I'm not gonna show it. But it was so fucking cute. It was adorable. It was so cute. Like, what the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. It was so fucking cute. So, that was really cute. That was good. There was also... there was also a part where we had to do our top 5 fears, and then like some people put like shit posts in that, and then like I had the genius I had the genius idea as when it was the top 5 fears to start playing FNAF ambient music. So I had the idea to start playing FNAF ambient music, and then so I started playing it, and it was really fucking stupid because like then you'd see like actual fears of like fucking like I don't know, the fucking ocean or something, where like FNAF music playing, which made it so goofy. Because like, to be honest, it was when that category came up, it was a bit tense because like it got a bit serious. But with the FNAF music did help. I feel like it helped all of us a bit. But yeah, so I put a FNAF, but then it was really funny too. Cause like, cause as the FNAF music was playing, one of the fears that showed up was finding the clitoris, which we'll start to laughing at. But then someone else had the fucking funny idea to just get pictures of all of us, but like to make it as if it's like analog horror, right? So like with like a black and white filter, incredibly distorted, and just seeing our pictures like in a cursed ratio up as FNAF ambient music is playing. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny, man. Like I can't. We were all. I was laughing the most. I was crying laughing, but it was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Thing is, what was also interesting too is that there was this other person there who has turned out had very similar tastes to me. They have very similar tastes to me. So it was funny because like sometimes like when like for example the music category, when some music thing would show up, like because like, I didn't only put Robin stuff. I put some other stuff too, like I put Alice Kraken and the Magic Orchestra as like my favorite band. But I put down there and like everyone was like between me and them, they were trying to like, fuck, is that Juki or is it the other person? Who is it? And they couldn't fucking guess, which made it easy to get points. That was really fun. That was really fun. Right, so that was a game night. It was really interesting. We also did a hear me out cake. The thing is, what would be interesting to do is like to do a hear me out cake on stream, right? But like, what I could do maybe is ask for submissions from my friends for their hear me outs, and then we have to guess whose submissions they are. Oh, maybe y'all have to, because I'll probably know which ones it is. Because like I have a good decent memory, so I'll probably remember whose is. But it could be fun that y'all will have to fucking guess who it is, and then we add it to the cake. And then we could do it on my debut probably, where I just add a shit ton of stuff like that to a cake or something. That would be fun. That's a good idea actually. Mods, remind me of the idea later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway. Yeah. I could like probably make like a cupcake. Like, thing is, I probably wouldn't. Thing is, okay. I have plans for my debut. I want to play a specific game. I want to play a specific game on my debut, but also I want to do a hand cam stream where I just show off all my Robin. Because like, for the longest time now, I promised to show it, right? And I have not done it yet because I'm still waiting for some things to ship and arrive. But like, I think it'd be fun to just show it on stream. Like, on my debut especially, you know? So I'll probably do that on my debut. And like show everything, do a hand cam stream, it'll be a lot of fun. And then I'll have the new model! Oh my god! I can talk about that too. So, my rigger, my fucking Life 2D rigger, my papa, Emmy. Can we get a shout out for Emmy, please? They're beautiful, she's amazing and gorgeous and beautiful and gorgeous. Anyway. They've been rigging my model and sending me updates and oh my god. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all are not fucking ready. Y'all aren't ready for my fucking model. It's so fucking cute. Like, the thing is, it's like, after, because like, Emmy sent me like, just a floating head to test out, because all she did was the face, right? To test out to see if there's any issues and that kind of stuff. And there are some issues, but this is small kinks that need to be fixed, which is fine. But like, things that she is so fucking talented. Because like, even this model, y'all can see with iPhone tracking, it's really good already, right? Y'all can see a lot of my, lot more of my fucking face. But her rigging, it's so good. It's like 10 times better than this. And she's so talented. She's so fucking talented. So y'all can see that I shake my head a lot now, and I don't know how to feel about that. Is there any mannerisms that y'all can see that I'm doing right now? Cause like, Jack is so good. Thank you. Thank you. I can, if you want, so hold on. Since you're a bestie, I could send you the video I sent to. I sent to fucking, what do you call it? Emmy. Hold on, let me just find it. Download. Here it is. I'm sending it to you. Actually, wait, no, I can just forward you the messages faster. Emmy daddy. But here you go. Here you go, Solar. You can look at that. You can look at that. You can have a little pixies. You can have little pixies. But yeah, like, I love the model so much. It's so cute. Seeing you move around like this is cool. Really? What mannerisms have you noticed? Wait. Oh my, you can also notice the chewing here. The thing is, like, when I was testing out the model, I was like having my breakfast, right? Because I was testing out this morning. And then, like, I was eating. Then I realized that it was picking up my chewing. It picked up my chewing better than this model. Like, if I like chew, like, y'all can like see it moving, but that one picked up a lot better than this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah. What else? I guess the rigging is here. Oh yeah, also, tee I commissioned Mango. I commissioned Mango because like I saw that she needed emergency commissions. Because like, for those who don't know, Mango is like traveling a lot and she needs money. So if you want to go donate to her, go do it. Please go do it. She's my bestie. She's my strawberry sister. Because we both love strawberries. Your neck is so long in the video. I know. But the thing is, it's long because like it's only a floating head with the neck, right? It's got to be less long in the actual model. But still. But mangoes are just so pretty. So if you want to spend money, like go spend on mango. Only if you have spare, of course. But like go spend it on mango because like she needs the funds right now because like she has emergency commissions open and I commissioned her. I unsurprisingly commissioned art of me and Robin. I commissioned art of me and Robin for Mango, and oh my god, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. Ah! Hello, Sai. Thanks for sharing me. Look, Sai, I have iPhone tracking. Someone already stuck that head onto the toilet. What do you mean? Okay, wait. Did you see what I retweeted? What fucking Emmy did? Hold on. Here. Look at this. Look at this. She already put me on a fucking toilet. Emmy already did that, the bitch. She already did it. Like, what the fuck? Bye. The fucking bitch. Skibbity jukity. Skibbity jukity? No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't roll the tongue like skibbity. Skibbidinko? No. That sounds even stupider. Skibbity Juki? Yeah. Skibbity Juki is real and she can hurt you. Skibbity Jukilet? No, that doesn't sound right either. Imagine you go to use the bathroom and it's Juki head in the toilet. Nah, I'd bite your butt. But yeah. Yeah, so basically the fucking I commissioned art for Mango is gonna be me kissing Wabe. It's gonna be so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. And I'd be going to different country. Why? Would you not love me if I was a skibidi? Hold on. Would you not love me if I was a skibidi? Huh? I thought you'd love me if I was skibidi. Why did you love me? You always skibidi. Why? Clip it and ship it, boys. Clip it and ship it. Hey, thank you for the love me. Thank you for the love me. But the only thing skibidi here is my desire to bonk you. What the fuck does that even mean? What qualifies as a skibidi desire? That's the real question. Thank you for the brain cells, guys. I really need it. Especially after the fucking week I had. Oh my god, I can I can talk about that too. Because it's so fucking funny. So, y'all know... Oh, sorry, I'm just moving a bit. But y'all know how basically I'm a bit of a scatterbrain, right? And I made a realization which parent I got it from. I realized who I got it from. Cause holy shit, was it insane. So basically, cause like for those who don't know, I have family in Mexico, right? And currently I'm in the house on my own, living on my own. Until my family comes back. And so sometimes I call my mom, which as you do, you love your mom, As if she's not an asshole, of course. If she is, please call contact if you need to. But if you love your mom, good for you, good for me too, because I love my mom too. But anyway, so I call my mom sometimes because like of the whole fucking her being far away and us missing each other, whatever. So I call her sometimes, and so like 2 weeks ago. I was on call. I was talking to her like 2 hours, about 30 minutes in the call. 30 minutes, like Juki mom. 30 minutes in the call. Like my mom, out of nowhere, like after we like chatted about everything of how we've been, like she's like, yeah, we've been good. Like, you know, after we caught up on what's been happening to each other, out of nowhere, she's like, oh yeah, I dislocated my arm yesterday. Like with a full-on smile. Like she said, I dislocated my arm. Like with a full smile. I was like, what? What do you mean you dislocated your arm? Like, it's like, why didn't you mention this sooner? Why didn't you mention this yesterday when it happened? Like, I'm your daughter. You should tell me this, mom. So that was really fucking funny. Like, the first time I was like, okay, it's funny that she bring up. I hope she's okay. But yeah. But then it happened again. So I think it was Thursday when I called her. This week Thursday. When I called her Cause like we were talking, cause like I was in a psych hospital by that point. She's so casual. Yeah, she was very casual about it. It was really funny. But basically, I called her and like she was talking. Like I talked about how I was doing, like while I was in the psych ward, that all this kind of thing. Cause like I have not been doing well. But I will get into that. But basically, we were just talking, catching up. Like we cried a bit, but then we started talking about normal things, right? Like we talked like 5 hours that day. It was kind of fucking crazy. We talked for 5 hours, which is the longest I've ever talked to her. Like non-stop yapping. But we're both yappers. But anyway, so basically like 2 hours in the call where we were just like having casual conversation, talking about whatever, like just for fun. Like out of fucking left field, my mom says, "Oh yeah, last week I was in a car crash." Like we smile again. Like I was in a car crash last week. I was like, "Mom, tell me! Why didn't you tell me?" Like obviously on the day of, like, it makes sense, like you would tell me because like you're in shock from what happened, right? But she was like, "Oh yeah, I was in a car crash last week." I was like, "Mom, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you fucking tell me that you were in a fucking car crash?" And like apparently like she's fine. It just injured her badly, and like she needs to like rest her neck, right? Like she didn't break her neck. No, it's not that bad. It's just like it needs to be like slightly realigned, and she'll be fine. It'll heal. But she mentioned it out of nowhere. I was like, "Mom, you cannot just, you need to say these things to me. I'm your daughter. I mean, don't tell me these things. I don't know what's happening with you. You need to tell me as soon as they happen." Is your mom fucking better? What is this background? I don't know. But no, that's not the only thing. That's all, like that was like, she said the like 2 hours in. But then another 2 hours later, so 4 hours in the call. 4 hours in the call, she said, "Oh yeah, I had to go to the hospital because my blood pressure went really high." Like, what the fuck is fuck? What is her problem? Like, obviously, her blood pressure going really high because like she's old, right? She's getting into the age where it's like she's starting to struggle to do some basic tasks. So obviously, her blood pressure going really high, that's scary. But why did she didn't tell me this. She didn't tell me this as soon as it happened. She didn't tell me that she went to the hospital. She didn't tell me days after it happened. She was like, "Oh yeah, it happened." Like, it was just a smile on me. I was like, "Mom, Mom, you need to tell me this." Because this way, like, the thing is, like, what probably happened is because of the car crash, or like if everything with me happening is probably just stress, right? Because like she's doing fine now, her blood pressure is normal, so it's likely not any condition. We're still waiting the results for that though, but like, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's alright. The doctor said like most likely that she's fine, and yeah. My mom is doing a lot better now. She's just wearing a brace on her neck since, like I said, from the car crash, like her neck needs to be like realigned a bit, you know? Like it's nothing's broken, it's just, yeah. But it was so fucking funny how like it just kept on happening. But it was just because it just kept on, it was just worse and worse. Like it's like I said, it started like, "Oh yeah, I dislocated my arm. Oh yeah, I was in a car crash. Oh yeah, my blood pressure was really high," which she's old, so like it's really dangerous that it went really high for her. So it was like, it's just the fact that it kept on happening, that she just kept on bringing up stuff that happened days after it happened, not when it happened, not the day after it happened. She just kept like, "Oh yeah, that happened right there." Like she was just forgot, and it was just the most casual thing ever. I love my mom. It was so fucking funny. Like I definitely get my scatterbrainedness from her. That's a definite. I definitely get it from her. It was so fun. Like, oh my god, it's like whiplash after whiplash after whiplash of finding out really concerning things that just happen. And, god. I just can't. I can't. Anyway. That was really funny with my mom. But she's so fucking sweet. Like, she's the best mom I could ever ask for. Like, we've had like some tough times, like especially from when I was a teen, because I was a bit of a problematic teen. I was a bit of a problematic teen because, like, obviously before my fucking mental health issues and all fucking hormones as a teenager, I was legit kind of fucking crazy. No joke, I was a fucking insane teenager. I was like, I was loud, like in an angry way. Yeah, I was kind of fucking crazy. I didn't do anything to hurt anyone, like physically, but like I was very fucking aggressive towards everyone. I was kind of insane. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. But I was like fucking horrible. I like hurt a lot of people. Like not physically, but like, you know. Like I was like a horrible teenager. It was not good. I had issues. I still have issues. But at least is like not as bad, you know. I just have issues that affect me now. I have issues that affect me. But basically, like, she's amazing. Like because like she had issues. My mom had issues too, because like she was also going through a tough time like during my teen years. So it's like she had issues as well. So but basically we worked through it, and like now she's the best mom like I could ever ask for. Because we all did things really good doing when we were teenagers. Yeah, we all just did that. The thing is, if someone that didn't do anything bad as a teenager, I don't trust you. Like, sure, keep it secret, whatever. But if you didn't do anything bad, what? Like, for like, I know some of my friends were like crazy fucking horny, right, as teenagers, because like they've told me insane stories. So like, okay, it's like, okay, that's a bit much. And like, I feel like you have to have like one story from when you were a teenager, when you were a bit much, right? If not, then what the fuck were you doing as a teenager? You know? What the fuck were you doing? But yeah, but she's the best one. I was like, cause like, she's so fucking sweet. Cause like basically, like originally I had plans to go to a convention in September. I guess I could talk about which convention it is now. Cause I was going to go to Vexpo in the UK, which is a VTuber convention. I was planning to go to that, but plans fell through mainly because like some people couldn't go anymore, and so the split for the Airbnb would be too expensive for me and some other people as well. So I cannot go anymore. I can't go to the convention, so I had to get refunds and like cancel everything. But because of that, I had spare money. I had spare money, right? And so I thought, okay, maybe at the end of August, what I can do is like save the money, keep it, whatever, like put it in my savings account, and then at the end of August, when I get paid by the government, to buy my dream piano, because like I would have the money for it, right? And I was like in my Yap session with my mom on Thursday, I was like, I'm thinking of doing this with the money, I'm thinking of buying the piano, my dream piano. And I explained to her, because like for a while now, I've like been doing research on like different kind of pianos. Because like, okay, I mentioned this before, but it was a while ago, so I'm bringing it up again. As a kid, I was a pianist, right? I used to perform in front of hundreds of people. It's kind of fucking insane. It's one of the few things I'm proud of from when I was a kid. But like, I was a pianist, but I stopped playing the piano because like, basically, I had a $1,000 piano, right? That my parents bought me because like I was really good at piano, and like I was like considered, like people call me a prodigy, but I find that weird. Like, don't call kids prodigies, like fucks their mental state up, but whatever. But like I was considered that, so I had a really good piano. It was back in Japan, so the piano was from Japan, right? It was from Japan, and so we brought it here. But then when we were here, like we had to use this special little device, which is like a small transformer, to be able to power it. Because the issue is, if you plug it in the wall, because it's not the same wattage, it would sizzle and fry itself. But I was a dumb fucking kid. I was a dumb fucking kid. So I was like, we don't need this stupid device. I could just plug it into the wall. I'm gonna plug it into the wall, and then it'll be fine. My dad, my mom, and they're being stupid. They don't know better. I know better, cause I am me. That was basically that way. And so I plugged it into the wall, and the piano went kaboom. It didn't actually blow up, but you know, it fucking, I heard it, and then like it didn't work anymore. And like my dad heard it, and then he came into the room, and then he saw me, and he was so mad, bro. Like, oh my god. The thing is, I don't blame him for being mad, because the piano was $1,000, right? It was expensive. So he was mad at me for that. And so I destroyed my $1,000 piano as a kid. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. But basically, after, it's because like obviously I needed a piano to play. So what ended up happening is we got a really cheap piano for like $100. And I still have the piano. It's not next to me anymore because I had to move it away. But basically, like, I still have the piano, but it's so bad. It is not good. Like, when I played on it, like the keys, they feel like playing on fucking Play-Doh and needles. It's genuinely horrible. Like, imagine, like, cause like I had a really good piano with like heavy weighted keys and everything. That's like fancy terms for just being like, it feels like a grand piano. Ah, hello Plaid, thanks for throwing shit at me. Look, I'm iPhone tracking. But anyway, so basically it was like big, it felt like a grand piano. That's why it was really expensive, right? And so basically, yeah, basically it was really expensive. And so, but the piano I got was really cheap. To compare it, it's basically like if you went from a mattress that was luxurious, that was like really expensive, that was really good, and you slept on daily, and then you went to a fucking $30 spring mattress where you felt the springs of every single tiny move you did. It was that big of a fucking difference, and the new piano was horrible. And so I know it probably is like I should like appreciate what they have, right? But like, going from the piano I had that was really good to that where the keys just felt horrible, it destroyed my motivation in like playing the piano as a kid, right? Because like I couldn't get into it. Like I couldn't feel it, you know? It's like, it's weird. It's like, yeah, no, I just couldn't get into it anymore. And so eventually I lost motivation to play piano. And so because of that, I eventually, the need to get like a good piano for me, like ceased. But, big but with the two cheeks. But with VTubing, I've been slowly like getting more motivation to do music. Like for the past few years, I've been like doing music sometimes as I'm making some like small songs, like nothing that I'll ever post, just for fun, just like practice like music programs and stuff. But maybe if you started with the spring mattress and then had a good piano, it'd definitely be different. Cause like then I wouldn't. Cause like the thing is, like, it's like I said, it's like I was used to the really good piano, right? Because like the thing with heavy weighted keys compared to light weighted keys is a heavy weighted keys like, it's like a very pianist thing where you can feel it when you're playing it, you know? Like it's almost like you feel the music when it's heavy weighted. Like it's, I know that sounds so weird, but like, you genuinely do, you know? And so because of that, switching from like the really good piano to like the really shitty lightweighted key piano, that was just horrible. Like the thing is, even for a lightweighted key piano, the keys were still horrible. They were not good. It's like literally whenever you press a key, you literally heard the spring inside, like you heard it crackling. And you felt it when you played it. It was genuinely shit. But yeah, so basically, so for the past year or so, like that piano, because like I've had it for like, what, 10 years? Yeah, 10 years, holy shit. Almost 10 years. So basically, like that piano has been slowly but surely falling apart. which has made me decide to like, okay, I could start looking for a new piano. And so I've been going to like music stores to test out like different things, like to see what pianos are good, what keys I like. Because like I thought, okay, this time when I get a piano, I will get a piano with keys that I actually fucking like. And so because like, I've been looking for that for like the past year, but there's this piano that basically it's basically been my dream piano for the past 4 years, and it's the Arturia COLLAB 88 Mark II, not the Mark III. I think because like the Mark II has better features and better shit, but whatever. So yeah, it's a Mark II, and that was my dream piano for the longest time. But the problem is like for the longest time it costed 1,000 euros. By now it costs like 800, which is better, but still really expensive, right? So like I was like I would never be able to get that anytime soon. So like it's just been like a thing like I maybe want someday. If I could get it, I would get it, and yeah. And so basically my plan was, because I have old PC parts, my little sibling wants a new PC. I thought I could sell the PC parts, and I checked it would be like 400 euros. Like, okay, that's a decent amount. And originally I was just gonna get a new piano that was like 400 euros, that was like heavy weighted, right? And I found 2 pianos. One wasn't heavy weighted, but I had good features, which are like, okay, I'll go to music stores, find pianos that are like similar to it, or like find exact pianos and like see how the keys feel. And I did not like both. They felt horrible. Like the one with many features, which was the Novation Launch Key 88, I think it was called. That one, like, I didn't like the keys because, like, again, it was like lightweight keys. Like, it didn't feel as bad as the current piano I have, but I still didn't like it. And so I was like, okay, then I guess I'll try out the heavyweight key. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid photo! Hello! Hello, raiders! I'm JinkoJuki. First say Juki, last say Jinko. If I try to bring you a smiley face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Hello! Be sure to read the rules, because my stream is 18 plus. Other than that, I guess I could promote myself a bit. On October 2nd is my debut, because like as you can see, this model that I'm using on, it's just a pre-made one. It's not my official one. But I am officially debuting on October 2nd. Hi. Is that the main message? Is the main message? Hi. Hello. Hello. Also, isn't it super late for you, Fauna? Hold on. US time. I don't know. Yeah, it's super late. Why are you awake, girl? Why are you awake? No message, they're just, the main messages are, it's okay, it's okay. I welcome all of you with open arms. Why are you up, girl? You should be sleeping! I'm a bit sick, sorry. But yeah, welcome, raiders! Welcome. How are y'all doing? How was the stream? What did y'all play? Can I get a shout out for fun, actually? Hold on. Let me do it before my mod. I'm faster than you, Kaylee! Okay, you would play Risk of Rain. What is that? What is Risk of Rain? I've never heard of that game. Risk of Rain. What's it gonna do? Oh, wait. I think I've seen this. Isn't this in like a bunch of fucking TikToks? Juki, you're late? Oh, I'm blind. You already shouted her out. I'm really tired. I must go. It's okay, Escape. If you have to ditch it, go. That's completely fine, Varna. You're a bestie. I understand. Go sleep, girl. Go sleep. Dream about whatever you want to dream of. I don't know what you usually like to dream. Dream about the gummy you tweeted about. Dream about you eating a bunch of them. Yeah, dream about that. Have a nice nap. I don't think it's... I think Vona is going to sleep. I don't think it's a nap. I already ate it. Then dream about eating it again. It's that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that fucking easy. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Vona. I'll DM you later, dear, because like I'm gonna be home next week, because like I still want to hang out with you. Because like we said we were gonna hang out, but like we keep on fucking. Okay, me and ᴡᴏ, there's this curse, weird curse me and ᴡᴏ have, where we keep on trying to hang out. We trying to hang out for the longest time, like offline, but like always something, either we both forget or something always comes up between us. Like either I have something like an appointment suddenly come up in my medical shit, or like ᴡᴏ has something comes up. We have such bad luck in trying to organize a hangout. It's kind of funny, but yeah, hopefully we can hang out soon, ᴡᴏ, because I really want to hang out again. Because you're cute. Anyway, what was I saying? I was talking about the story. Oh yeah, so basically I was looking for a new piano, right? And like the two I tested was like a light-weighted piano with like lots of features, and a heavy-weighted piano, but it didn't have many features. So I tested both, and I hated both so fucking much. I hated both. Because like the lightweight piano, because like it doesn't have heavy-weighted keys, it had light-weighted keys. Which just felt like pressing on like a toy piano. I didn't like that. I didn't like feel it, and I was like, okay, I'll get the heavyweight one. And then I found a store that actually had it on display, and I could test it out. And it was shit. It was not good. I'm so glad I tested it out before buying it, because oh my god, it is not good. Like, yes, it felt heavy, but it didn't feel like a grand piano. Because like the whole point of heavy weighted keys is for it to feel like a grand piano, which is what I want, because it's what I grew up with in fucking classical piano. And so, but when I tested it, was like heavy weighted, but it was weirdly clicky. Like if it was like felt more like pressing a heavy button instead of a piano, which I did not like. But then I saw a store that had my dream piano, and I thought, you know, it would have hurt to test out. And because like it was literally just like, it was a heavy weighted piano with like the features of the one light weighted piano that I talked about, that I really wanted, right? And so I thought I'll test it out to see how the keys feel. And chat, oh my god, did I not in the store when I pressed the key? Did I fucking not? Right there? Because like, it felt so fucking good. Like the thing is, like the thing is, like, if like the piano felt like my review on the key, and is like what I see online as well, it does feel like a grand piano. Like with the only thing is, it feels like when it comes back up, like for example when when you press a key, it has to come back up. When it comes back up, like it felt a bit slow, but that didn't bother me that much. That barely bothered me. Like, what mattered to me is that just felt like a grand piano. And oh my god, did it feel so good to just like press the keys and like play a little song. Like, thing is, I'm rusty on the piano, so like I need to practice again. But oh my god, and like right then and there, like I thought, okay, if I'm gonna get a new piano, I'm going to try and get this one. I'm gonna go try and get this one. Because like I was already gonna have 400 euros for it. I just needed to get 400 more somewhere. So I figure out, I'll open video comms and like I'm gonna get this one. But then the plans for the convention fell through, because I was going to go to Vexpo in September, which I had a lot of money saved up for. I had a lot of money saved up for it, but the plans fell through. But so I had spare money, and then I just needed like 200 left. And I'm like, okay, now it's a lot more reasonable. And I thought, okay, at the end of August, I will get a piano. I'll get the piano when I get paid from the government. This is a conventional acoustic piano, or a keyboard, or an electronic instrument. It's more akin to an electric instrument. Right? It's the, hold on, I'll type in the name and you can look it up if you're into it. Arturia COLLAB 88 Mark II. I know there's a Mark III, but like the thing is, the Mark III is like so much more expensive. It's like the Mark II is just 800 because it is an older model, and the Mark III is like 1,200 from what I've seen online, which is like, how much is that? Like 400 euros more expensive? It's really expensive. But the thing is, why I wanted the Mark II more is because it has better features. I don't know why they came out with the Mark III and they removed some of the features that the Mark II had. I don't know why they did that. because like I would just prefer the Mark II that has like the same type of keys and like more features, and it's cheaper too. Thank you for the follow, you. Thank you. But yeah, so basically I thought, okay, at the end of this month I will be able to get my dream piano, because I've wanted that for so long. And at that point I was like, I need it. I just like, if I'm getting a new piano, I am getting that piano. But then so y'all know how, like, okay, I'll mention this briefly to the raiders because like they don't know. But basically right now I'm home temporary on the weekend, but for the past week I've been at the psychiatric hospital. I've been at there for the psychiatric hospital because of my fucking mental health issues. So I've been there and like I've been not feeling well. I will get into why, because like I'm not really ready to talk about that yet. Because like if you look at my Twitter, you can like see what can see what I'm implying, what happened, but whatever. Either way, so I've been at the psychiatric hospital and I was talking to my mom like my plans to get this piano, right? I was telling her like I'm planning to get it, like once I have the money at the end of this month I will buy it. I was telling her that, and then out of fucking nowhere, like I'm getting emotional thinking about it. Out of fucking nowhere, she just sends me just like 800 euros, just like say like, here, you can buy it. Like it's like no, it's not giving it to me, like saying like you can buy it now, like just letting me borrow the money for her, and then when I get paid, just to pay her the money. That is basically what she did. And like, well, I started crying so much. Cause like, I talked about this before the videos came out, but like as a kid, I was like a professional pianist. Like I would perform in front of a lot of people. Like I had to stop because my piano broke. And like the new one I had was shit, so I lost motivation. So like sometimes I do think about like what it would be like if I just kept on going, if I still had that piano. Would I be a professional pianist now? I don't know. I like to think that I would be. So like this is just really emotional. And so she sent me the money and like I was able to order it. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm in a little better space. If I was not feeling better, I wouldn't be streaming. I would not be streaming if I was a better head. I am feeling a little better. Thanks for asking me. How are you doing, by the way? How are you rated? How are you guys doing, by the way? I think I asked that, but no one really answered. Fun roguelike? Oh wait, that was when I asked a game. Okay, fun roguelike. I might be interested in looking into it then. Because like, it does look interesting. Oh my god, okay, talking about games that I'm interested in. I've been getting so many fucking TikTok clips of this one game called Mage Arena, and oh my god, does it look so funny. Does it look so funny? Just like be there with friends, be like, Fireball! Fucking, what the fuck is a fucking another spell? I don't know anything because they keep on just saying Fireball. There's also Excalibur, which just one-shots everyone, which is so good. Do you like to write music? Yeah, I make music. I haven't posted any of my music yet, but I do. Okay. I can talk about this too because it's really funny. So I have two plans. So I want to release an actual professional EP at some point where I'm singing in it. And I'm going to release that at some point. Right now, I'm just really focused on preparing for my debut. But like after that, that's the next thing I'm literally gonna make. It's gonna start just making my EP. I already have like 4 songs listed out at the minimum that I want to make with like concepts of everything. I have all that shit prepared. So I'm gonna make an EP after I debut. But I had another idea. I had another idea to make a really shitty rap song. And to release it under the name Juki no Money. Because like I have experience in writing rap lyrics in the past, and I am fucking, the thing is, the first time I did it as a joke, like I made a diss track to a friend like back in fucking high school, middle school, like around that time. I made a diss track and I thought, you know, I'll make a diss track for fun because it's kind of funny. Because like that was when it was trending, right? It was like 2016? No, it wasn't 2016. It was later. I think it was, no, it was 2018. Where it was like that shit was trending, and I made a diss track against it, and I thought it was really funny. but I found out that I'm really fucking good at writing rap lyrics. I don't know why. It just found that out. It was really interesting to find out. But basically, so because like, I had the idea to make like a rap song that's really fucking shitty. Like maybe a diss track. Cause like a few years ago, I thought it would be funny to make a diss track against Watch Mojo, right? Like the fucking top 10 like fucking YouTube channel. But that channel's not trending anymore. So like I don't know what. Maybe if I can think of something else that would be funny to make a diss track against, I'll probably do it. But I want to make a really shitty rap song and just release it under the name Juki no Money, because that would be so funny. That would be so fucking funny. But yeah, so I do want to release like actual music. Juki no Money, like okay, Kiddo gave me the idea to like instead of Juki no Money, is to do like Juki no Bitches, but to change the S into a fucking dollar sign. But I was like, that doesn't roll off the tongue. Like I thought, okay, what about Juki no Hoes? That also doesn't roll off the. So I'm probably just gotta go with like Juki no Money, you know? Juki no Money. Juki no. Like I had idea. I had like. Cause like the thing is, I feel like I thought, okay, if I want to do the Juki no Money thing, then I should at least listen to some Baby no Money songs, right? To like get inspiration. And like one thing I'm realizing from a lot of like rap songs in today's age, they use a lot of sound effects. Cause I used to listen to like, as a teen, I used to listen to some rap, right? And they did not use as many sound effects as they do now. They use so many fucking mostly meme sound effects, which is kind of funny. But it's really interesting to just like study. Like basically, like, one thing, like okay, they did use one thing was interesting to learn about, because like they did use sound effects back in the day, but not as much today. Like I said, but it was just mostly the same sound effects. Like one that comes to mind is like that's really obvious is like the disc scratch, as if like a radio like you know, like that would be in a lot of rap songs, like which is like a very obvious one. And like back in the day, they would only really use the same sound effect. But like in today's rap songs, like in modern rap, they use a lot of like just like either they make their own sound effects, or they just use a bunch of fucking random ones. Like there was some people who like used random ones like from movies where like one character says a specific thing, which was really interesting. Like what was like fuck, I think it was Young Gravy, like that used something from Mr. Clean. Like, it was really interesting to like look through, like to study the rap songs and see like what the difference is between old ones and today, and like that's the main thing that like stood out. Of course, I mostly listen to Baby no Money, since like that would be the main inspiration for Juki no Money. Oh my god, I should commission art. I should commission an art piece of like Juki no Money where it's just me in an outfit, but like in the most gaudy, trashy outfit with like golden chains and whatever all over me. Like, so like, you know, like the most like fucking stereotypical outfit. That would be so funny. Oh my god. But what would I even mean? I'll figure out what the rap song is gonna be about, but that would be really fun to do. Thing is, I'll probably release it on April 1st, because like it's like a joke day, whatever. So I'll probably release it then, so that would be fun. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Mage Arena. Mage Arena. So I really want to play it because it looks so genuinely funny. It looks so funny because like it's just like people fucking around, right? Just fucking around and like pretending to be like wise wizards or witches, whatever. Like fireball, magic missile, electric strike. Yeah, you know, just like the big stupid. And like I would wanna like, I think I don't know if you can set up a private server, but I'd want to set up a private server for a stream, because that would be legitimately so funny just to walk around the world just to find my friends and just like fucking obliterate them with a fucking fireball. That would be so fucking funny. Whoa. But yeah, also, oh yeah, with the piano too. With the piano, so basically I was able to order it and it's gonna arrive next week. It's gonna arrive! And I'm so excited because like the thing is, what I genuinely want to do, because like, y'all know, okay, y'all know I Am Mouse, very obviously, right? Y'all know I Am Mouse. Like how she was like going to be an opera singer. Like, and like she did opera sing on her stream, like because of that, because of her story. I want to do a similar thing with me, but where I do a whole stream where I just like do a solo piano concert where I just play a bunch of classical piano songs, you know? Maybe I could do some piano songs where I include some like singing, and like I could maybe try to learn some opera as I play the piano for it. But that would be like, that's a maybe. I definitely want to do like a stream where I just play piano, you know? Also, I saw you mention something about VR chat when it comes to that, Kaylee. Because like, I was thinking, because like if I get a 3D model, I definitely would want to have that where it's like tracking my movements and all that thing, but I don't know how to set it up, so I'll probably message you later about it. I find a piano in a world where all the keys actually work. Ooh, the thing is, like, what I would want to do is to have it somehow set up with my actual piano, right? To get like a 3D model and like I have a 3D piano and like have it to track my exact movements. But like the thing, that would be the thing, I don't know how possible that is, because like the most obvious thing would be to get a 3D model that does mocap tracking, right? So that's as accurate as possible, but they're fucking expensive. Dear God. Because like, I watched a podcast, I think it was a Sweet and Sour podcast that Doki Bird showed up on, where she was talking about how much a fucking 3D model costs with like mocap tracking, and she said she paid like $10,000 for it, and like, I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I'm not a big VTuber. I'm teeny tiny. I'm small. I'm a small little VTuber. So I kind of, but like, I would definitely be interested in looking into that, because I don't know what there is for hand tracking. I could ask Minty, to be honest. I can ask Minty Koi, because like she knows a lot about VR shit. You know, what do you mean I'm not small? I'm like, maybe height-wise I'm not small. Hello, Mango. Mango, shouldn't you be asleep? Shouldn't you be asleep? I know Vona should be asleep, but shouldn't you be asleep more? Isn't it like in the middle of the night? Hold on. Let me look up the time in your place. Oh no, it's actually 6 PM where you are. Huh. It's 7. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you can stay awake. But hello, Mango! Hello! The tracking is a bit scuffed because like I did just kind of just ring it and didn't set the parameters for this model. But hello, Mango! Hello! Hello, I have the iPhone tracking now. Also, Mango, I'm getting a piano finally. I'm getting a really good piano. 6-8. Plants, go to sleep. Why even here? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Did you give a shout out to Plants, by the way? Did we? If you ever give a shout out to Plant, please, because like they also deserve a goated artist. Let me give you VIP. Hold on. No, wrong chat. VIP. Plant of Wisdom. There you go. I'm drawing cat. What you drawing? What you drawing? You want to share with the class? You want to tell me about it? If you DM it to me, I wouldn't mind showing on stream if you want to show. Unless if it's a commission and I can't show it. Me, I'm just a little guy. You are a little guy. We're all little guys. But yeah. Also, what do you mean I'm a big girl? Also, Mango, what are you up to? What are you up to? I should probably change category and start the game, to be honest. Because I've been yapping for an hour. Oh my god. That was a good voice. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm an aspiring voice actress. I do voices. Yes, I do voices. So if you want to hire me, even if it's unpaid, please do. Because honestly, I want to get more into voice acting. Also, hello, Devi. Oh my god. Oh, so many of my friends are here. Hello, Devi. Can I get a shout out for Devi, please? Hello, Devi. How are you? Hi. I need to sketch it, but still sketch it. Ooh, nice. I can share my recent. Sure, if you want to share it, I could show it to people. Is this a long hi? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm happy to be streaming. Let me just hold on. Let me just close that and open fucking Honkai, so that we can get to the game. Because I'll just keep on yapping. Otherwise, this will just become a yapping stream, and I need to fucking do the fucking fate event before it fucking finishes it, and I need to do it on stream. Okay, let's choose the category. Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god, they changed the photo of it on Twitch. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I need to log in. Ugh. There we go. Log in. Excalibur! Excalibur! Okay, there we go. I logged in, chat. I'm locking the fucking... Where's Honkai? Unmute. There you go. Game. There you go. And then small. There you go. Is it gonna load? It's gonna load. But yeah, I'm getting a new piano, and it's a heavyweight piano. I'm so excited. I haven't played just since Adventuring. Really? Oh my god. I love Honkai Star is legit. Like, even though it's a gacha game, like, the fucking story, it's legit one of my favorite games of all time. I love it, man. It's just so peak. Anyway, let's just get that. Hehe. Hello, wife. Look, it's my wife. She's so cute. Like, she's so cute. I love her. I love you, Robin. You're my everything. Oh, hello. I'll do anything for you. The story of Boyfriends in the Moon Bombshell. Yes. The Penacony is one of my favorite stories. The thing is, like, I loved Penacony throughout the entire thing. I had that with Amphoreus, where it's like, I'm kind of bored. But then now it's so peak. Amphoreus is so peak. Wife, I love you. Hold on. Let's just look at wife for a moment. Wife appreciation. Chat. Can we get a pog in the chat? Just look how cute she is. She's angry. She's happy. She's shy. Surprised. Confused. She looks more sad here, to be honest. She's so cute. Jade knows better. Take that. But can we ban Sin, please? Thank you very much. Can we ban... Oh, I actually used that. Whoopsies. But yeah, let's get to the story. Event? Ninja? Wait, what? Oh, I need to do... Oh, okay, let's do it then. Navigate. Collaboration character English voiceovers. The cover character have no English voiceovers. You may switch to another voiceover language if preferred. Okay. We sorry. Sure. Sure we can.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation
Wait, why is Sampo saying this?
On the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Yippee!
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
Okay.
Starring the superstar
Sorry.
and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
Why? Hold on, I need to screenshot this. I need to screenshot this right now. My wife. It's my wife. It's my wife. God, I love... Don't ask how much money I've spent on her, because it's more now. It's way more money now. Oh my god. I love... She's my everything. I would do anything for her.
A special appearance from the stylish and witty
Oh my god.
the trailblazer of the
This shot out of context is kind of concerning.
With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic
Here's the twink.
and commanding director, ᴊᴇɪʅᴅ, one of the 10 stone hearts of the strategic investment department.
Okay.
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companion.
Okay, why is Sampo here? I don't care about Sampo.
The head of the Alfalfa family and a business tycoon of Penacony.
Oh my god, my baby got Adventure. You like Adventure? Okay, I like Adventure too, but I like to hate on him because he's a twink.
Scott.
Scott! Best boy Scott!
Mimicking animals? Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is
Oh my
in on this
god,
too.
I love him. I love how much of an asshole Scott is.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
What's wrong with Twig? Okay, there's nothing wrong with Twig. I'm just a lesbian, and so men who are prettier than me makes me mad. Oh fuck, I'm fucking riddle.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
Yeah. Okay, wait, sorry, I was too excited for a minute. Okay, I am an oracle of pressure and habit. I click when decisions are made and never speak a word. I sit between you and comfort, quietly judging your posture. What am I? What? What the fuck? I'm an oracle of pressure and habit. Pressure and habit. I click when decisions are made and never speak a word. Pressure and habit. I sit between you and comfort. Quietly judging your point. Is it choices? Is that the answer? Is the answer choices? It feels like that. That feels correct. It's probably not correct. Love it. Oh my god, is that the Holy Grail?
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by.
Oh my god, it's love it.
Here for a bit.
I love you.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
I love you, love it. Oh my god. Wait, Mango. Wait, hold on. Not here. Mango. I have a... When are you gonna make the art excavation? Oh my god, I haven't heard Robin's voice in so long. I've been fucking blind like a raisin because I haven't had my dose of Robin. It's like a drug. I need it. Nope. What the fuck is the answer to the riddle then? Are you interested in Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
I can't. I'm too gay. This is... Oh my god. Hold on. Mr. Heart Eyes. Is it? There we go. Perfect. I love you,
I'm here
Robin.
today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
A gift for me? I'd like your hand in marriage as a gift, please. Please. It's a wheelchair? I'm an oracle of pressure and habit. I click when decisions and never... I don't get it. Wait, what? How is it a wheelchair? Huh? Bobby.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Huh? The Holy Grail War? Huh? Also, Robert, since Fate is now canon in fucking Honkai Star, do you wanna do a mana transfer with me? You know, just we can go private and do a mana transfer. You know, if you wanna, you know, we could do that if you wanna. Where did the Astro Express head to this time? You bet I do.
I knew you wouldn't forget. Even in a dreamland like Penacony, That was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
God, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh my god. I can't. My heart is an overload.
Every time I think back to our adventure, some details get a bit hazy. That so-called Holy Grail is such a bizarre curio.
Wait. I forgot. Hold on. Let me open Chrome. We need to watch the trailer for it. I forgot to do that before we get into. Let's do that real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. Let me mute Honkai. Yes, there we go. Here we go. YouTube. YouTube. Here we go. YouTube. Oh, here's Honkai. Honkai. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Let's watch this trailer. There you go. Let's watch it real quick. Oh. I saw Hello, Barry! Oh my god, hello! Sorry, I have hard ties because I saw Robin. But we need to watch this trailer. Good. Hello, how are you doing, Quash? How are you doing, Barry? Uh-huh. Sparkle! Oh my god. Toki Wakita! Papa! Archer, yeah, I don't care about Archer. Saber! Okay, Saber's so cute. Serve, she's serving Kanjiana! I need to know which character Robin has. Is Robin not in this trailer? Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Wait, was that Robin? Hold on, I think I saw Robin for a split second. Was that Robin? Was that Robin? Was that Robin? Ah, no, that was Saber. Fuck. Okay. Hell yeah. Yippee! Is it all time? Let's go! Oh god, this is sick. Excalibur! Fate Star Rail. Oh my god. Okay, that's sick. Okay, back to the game! Back to the game! Fuck it, audio. Audio, unmute Star. Unmute. There you go. Back to the game! Back to life! Okay, now that I watch the trailer, we can continue. My head look like, how are you doing? I'm so cool, yeah.
Old Odie gave me this holy grail as a token of gratitude to everyone who participated in the war.
Aww.
I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
I love Bob. Oh my god, I need to listen to that again.
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish?
I love Bob. I love you.
Mr.
Oh my
Stone
god.
was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Aww.
I've always wondered,
I wish
if the Grail really could grant you a wish,
to be your wife.
what would yours
To be your wife. It would be to be your wife right here, right now. It's to make you real. That you're not only in Star, that you're a real person. That and to be your wife. To be God,
I wish, feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail
to have we thought gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail while as many vague details gained clarity. It was a long time ago, and I was like, no, Wobbit! Please say Wobbit's there again. Please say we're gonna see her soon.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Hello!
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
Hello!
Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Tattoo.
It's the command spells.
Yippee!
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection
Oh my
to
God.
join the Holy Grail War. They say it's
Oh my
power lets you
God.
command
Info
legendary
dump for
figures from
Fate
Penacony's
series.
history
Oh my
to
God.
fight for you.
Oh my God. It's
And
info
now,
dump
let's
chat.
give up the
Info
floor to
dump.
the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Well, Robin's not here anymore. No more hearts. So, I know I remember, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish you would be granted? On swimming money, I wish for peace. Is it time for me to become an Aeon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you two even here? No! Why is the option to be with Robin not here? However, why is that option not here? Huh? Are you gonna fucking explain? I need my wife Robin on here as an option right now, okay? To be with her, for her to be my wife, for her to be real. I need that as an option. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you for not putting it on here. This is honestly homophobic towards me. Anyway, Robin. I guess if I become an Aeon, I guess I could make Robin my wife, right? Because then I'd be a god. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail? You betcha there's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win and I don't want anyone else to win either. While you're both acting as supporters, you betcha! We're gonna Aeon of Scissor. No, I won't be the Aeon of Scissor. Aeon of Lesbianism. I am the Aeon of Lesbian. Call me fucking lesbian, Jesus. I'm gonna be Alicia 2.0. Why try so unremember? Which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet.
Oh my god, his baby heart!
Sure, the occasion might be
My child.
weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Oh my god! What the hell is she doing here? What are you doing here, Hook, huh? What are you doing here? What chaos are you doing with Sampo?
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I love how Sampo got completely ignored. Of course he got ignored. He deserves to be ignored, the fucking bitch.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
They're friends! Okay, you can clear Sampo, but no Hook. I'll look after Hook. She's cute. She's cute. I'll give her kind of. We can talk this out! How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
You're an asshole, Sampo.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Oh my god, you evil mother. I hate Sampo, so I would punch him.
Assistant, get these two out of here.
Oh my god, this is a search for without warning. Escorting, which quotes, the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Yippee!
We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
How did this even start? Is this not gonna get into that?
With the nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on journeys.
It sounded sick, by the way.
Capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy
The
Grail,
cum chalice?
to Penacony.
Oh my god, it's the cum chalice.
The right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure.
I mean, it will technically be a cum chalice with what I'm gonna wish for with Robin anyway.
Claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters,
Okay.
commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
So it's a battle to what the fuck?
Sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn
Huh?
into another Tykean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and
Uh-oh.
blood spattering everywhere?
That's a bit TMI for a public broadcast, no?
Fear not. Mark my words. In the
What?
sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such
That's
thing
true, actually. I forgot about it. There's no
Life
death in
you
Penacony.
witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
Ooh.
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
Aww.
Here in Penacony,
Okay.
anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Okay.
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soul. The high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy
Okay, it's just
Grail
info dump.
War.
Okay, so that's how it started.
Begin.
Yippee! Oh, Juki, is the thing to make JP Saber and Archer voices an option menu? Or is that next? I think that's next update. At the same time, I'll just voice for them.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
Oh my god,
What
Scott.
an inspiring speech, Mr.
Oh my
Ozzy.
god,
Even though
mate.
explaining
Are we
himself
gonna
couldn't
fight
have done it
against
better.
Scott again? Please say we are. I wanna make him bark again.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
I knew it! I got him in fighting against Scott!
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not
Oh, you
exactly
sweet
a
poor
fan
child,
of
you
the
don't know what's going on. What do you
IPC,
mean?
So why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again. What wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What?
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
My...
So, the Holy Grail.
I hope to be grounded by a wobbit. Okay.
Really grant my wish?
That sounded a bit... Okay, sorry.
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification.
Oh.
You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves.
Let me eat the
A
cup.
grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
That's fair. The thing is, but I think what they're doing, because like they're info dumping a lot, I think they're info dumping at the beginning a lot so they can just get into it, you know? Which if they are, I'm glad, because I hate when they info dump throughout the whole thing.
Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
That's fair.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment.
So you're just bored. This is Squid Game. This is just, what the fuck, this is just Squid Game now that I think about it.
Servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before.
More like Fortnite with Pokemon? That's true.
And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now.
Interesting.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive. No matter
I
how
forgot
desperate things
Scott
are.
was like that. He was like, I'm the alpha wolf. I forgot he was like that. Oh
I'm not
my
gonna lie,
god.
Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works.
He's
She's
talking
here
about
on this
us.
battlefield too.
He's talking about us.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Well, yeah, because you weren't a man back then, because you were a dog barking for
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct,
Noble
Mr. Rekka?
It's so many
While the
fucking
Holy
things.
Grail
Oh,
War
hello,
is
Becca.
ongoing, please
What? It's just fucking
address
what?
me as greedy, producer.
Okay, what the? It's just fucking Mr. Rekka fucking appears out of nowhere. Hello, Mr. Rekka jump scare.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Huh?
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up.
Sure.
I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Huh? So it's a fake vessel?
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
Okay, Santa.
Go record the stories of the participants in
Okay,
this
Santa
Holy
Claus.
War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill.
Okay, it
his
seems like
wish.
it's finally closing off. Are we gonna get to the fun
Following my
part?
master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who
Okay.
have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Oh wait, Plant messaged me. Oh my god, that's so pretty. You want me to show it on stream, Plant? Oh no. I don't have plans to tell you. Is Plants? I don't think Plants here. Okay, I'll just move on. Oh, we get the best guy.
Time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right. It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Since the monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. Like you, Mr. Boothill. Your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. Doesn't it?
Yo, who is this feminist? Go away here!
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Hello.
Why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
Fucking fake. What? Yeah, they're doing a fake collab, you.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's why, Papa.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Bruh.
So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
Whoa.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
It's okay. Sunday is safe. Don't worry about it, woman. No, even though I hate him, I'll keep him safe for you. Come on.
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
It's okay, woman. I'll protect you.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No way I vibe with that kind of setup.
I need to know which summon Robin has.
Since I took Micah's request,
I need to know.
gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions,
Summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Bye. Now, does Robin not have a summon?
That guy, that's the one at Criminal Boot Hill.
Does Robin not have a summon? Huh? This is okay. She does have some. Okay.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Bruh.
You're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
True.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Because he's scared to die.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department.
A brutal way that's called murdering.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down your
I need Robin summoned to be another woman. I need it. I just need it.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
I don't know who that is.
Good.
Okay.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Pom-Pom! Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules.
I love Pom-Pom.
The First Penaconian Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there...
Wait, is Wappa gonna join?
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Wappa!
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Louis Fleming is one of the founders of the International Space Corporation. Ooh, okay.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
So Wappa is gonna join. Is Aquan gonna join? My baby girl Aquan? Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Although deserving of the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family and heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Although T knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credits contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War. I could speak. The Holy Grail War. But not in the Holy Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for the so-called miracle.
I'm placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. It doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
Hell yeah. More than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the grail. But the Bonajade exchange? No, the IPC Strategic Investor Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Because this is trauma. Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Bootel, has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. But since you've exchanged intel before, there's little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Yippee! Robin. Oh, I saw Robin on screen for a moment and got so excited.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up,
Hello, Jackie! How are you doing?
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness.
Okay.
The stage is set, and the
Thank you for the hydrate, Barry.
But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail
I
War
just woke up. That's good. How did you sleep?
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Okay.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
What? So Scott is fucked. You were checking on it. Also, I have iPhone tracking now, Jackie. Look.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much.
Tracking? Yeah!
If I were you,
you'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless? I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Well, I gotta summon. Please say Saber. I don't want Hunter. I don't care for Hunter.
The Nameless will step into the summoning center, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound?
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Do you think you Juki kisses you my mole to be over? Hell yeah! I would need kisses from a girl. I need kisses from Robin. That's what I'm gonna wish from the Holy Grail, for Robin to be my wife.
Alright, let's begin.
Juki cares so much about Archer, she calls it. His name is Archer? I thought it was Hunter.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony hearts.
What should I say?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You waited for a while, I was like, huh?
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came from outside. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this
Let's go!
moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
It's Scott.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I love Scott so much. She said, "That's a Scott. Are you my servant?"
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Not.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Seriously not recognize me?
It's so easy to mess with him.
Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either.
Oh boy.
Go get him.
Then Saber's gotta come down. Oh man. Oh no, no, it's out! So next Honkai Club, so woman, have you ever heard about the Dragon Balls? Oh, that would be insane. Yeah, let's give to her to don't hurt Robin! Not my Robin. No. Support.
Harmony and unison. Allow me to purge the root of
AoE. We're not doing much damage, are we? No, we are. We're doing some damage. This guy, I guess.
Tonight, soul shall embrace.
Yeah.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let it show. Renew your declaration. Don't start that. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? It's my turn to hunt you down now.
Yippee! Oh my god, this is Bobby. Let's fight Scott!
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Uh-oh.
What a shame. Your holy grail war ends right here.
Huh?
Is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What?
Man.
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Ooh,
Watch
okay.
your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Well, they won't be valuable for long, because they're gonna be scrap metal. Go, yes.
Even ancient will take a lot.
Okay, there we go.
Excellent. Make the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh my wait, are they making Scott noises? Oh my god, they are making Scott noises. That's so funny.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's just kill them without using weapons or... Come on!
Lose some, win some.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, not yet. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Okay, now they did. Wait, there's 3 waves! Yeah, man.
Open sesame. Bending the rules. Doors echo.
Welcome to my world. With your definition. Whoa, so high. Rachel. Here's my declaration. Welcome to my... Oh. Aww. I was vibing. Huh? Who?
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
Please don't say we have Archer. Oh. Who the hell are you?
This guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Who the hell are you? It's Lancer?
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Yeah, one dog boy, one. So he put his master into a spear form too. Assassin class. Oh, he's such a pain in the ass. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? I don't know. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Who the hell are you? Farewell, master no servant. Save her! Oh, there's no voice. Are you my master? Right click any blank area to close. Hold on. Music. Is there any way voice? Resource management? No. I'll have to download it. I don't want to download it. Man. Man. You? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, Archer, are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is, without a doubt, a connection between us. Do you usually play this in Japanese and do Japanese in? No! Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon? Huh? I was once king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. We do have a Camelot here, actually. King Arthur! Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, ᴊᴇɪʅ. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Aww. Great, hold on, what? Knife? Okay, that feels like a lore that I don't know. Wait, what? ᴊᴇɪʅ's brother? Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? You know what, let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. To help the server understand this stream world, bathed in a moment, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. Was that thunder? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. I'm sorry. You must not realize about this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? You don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky with food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. That's a bit problematic. You don't know who they're talking about in the HSR world. Yeah, ᴊᴇɪʅ, right? I don't know who Lancelot is though.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty. Pavlovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Woo! At the same time, in the golden hour. Masked food.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Oh my god, he has Archer!
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders? What kind of homophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Oh my god, let's go! Boot Hill standing up for the immigrants! Let's go! Based Boot Hill! Make that there are 3 servants from another world here, Lancer. Oh, Kushale, things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say by tuning out loud, ever heard of tact? We want us Wabi! Look! She's in the background of the poster! What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Ireland or Hound of Coolin. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape and the other one, the grey-haired kid summon.
4 gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying target. I guess we're annoying now, chat.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet.
So he has Lancer, he has Archer. Who does Wobbit have? I need to know. I need to know who Wobbit has. That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Huh. Aren't our own? Most of the time. We're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. What would have JinkoJuki? Yes, she has me. That's it, as a counter guardian. Well, you want me to know what that means? My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Huh. It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First of all, the Grail is not a toy. And it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. At this time, our physical bodies aren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the most of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. But at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spell.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the motherfuckers behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Hell yeah. But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack at all, you should be safe for now. Beast blows faster. Blue hair. Ah, fuck. I saw blue haired. I thought it was Mommy! Sampo!
He's texting me now.
Sampo, you asshole. Making me think you're Mommy.
Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dream Foxy. Wobbin.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am...
Caster! Wait, which one is Caster? Fate Caster. Which one is that? Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god, it's a woman. Let's go. Lesbian woman. Let's go.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked. Copyrighted.
Oh my
By
god.
someone else.
They didn't get the rights to the name.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
No.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
What?
I've had even more names.
Robin lore?
But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Okay. Archer might be OP in this game because of the counter guardian lore. I don't know what that means. There's a memorable Gabriel I saw. He's playing in the ass on autoplay because no one casts his skill, so he can't shoot his skill crapped on. I have his autoplay team, so I had no issue. No fucking way she paired with Jolene. Copyright infringement.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage.
Also, wait. Silver hair beauty. Ayo. My model has white hair. Ayo.
Drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine.
Aww, now kiss.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
There's quite a bit of failure that is tied to this, really? Ooh. What if she's Mickey Mouse now?
I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Miss Note. Ooh. Misspell caster as Gaster in the game resets and become good. What do you mean, Hugh? Are you okay? Do you need to take your schizo meds?
When I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them. And I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Woo! You can lay on the table for me, bubba girl. Okay, anyway. I took my meds, feminist hag? What the fuck? Penacony cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and Kotsukani just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it isn't until we arrived at this place, Dream focuses that I truly understood why the Holy Grail world chose this world. Why? Why did you choose it? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners. Gathering dust, ignored, and in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Yeah, he's hungry. Servants will bring money when they materials in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No, the fast food joints are cheap with big portions. No, so that I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we want fast enough, it's free. No, big portions. A beautiful save. I haven't pulled yet. Then I'm gonna leave. I want to get Hycelin so bad because he's so hot. As a servant who is a veteran of many battles, I don't care about the quality of food.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Yippee! Let's go. Take Saber out for a big oh, chest. Hell yeah. Yippee!
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Hello.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
You guys know all the gossip around here?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
But in the Holy Grail world, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
God, I had a burger yesterday, but I could go for wine now. Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian Wing Burger.
Alright. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Halovian Wing Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare.
Burger. Eating Halovian shaped burger that is shaped like Robin, I would devour that.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian Wing Burgers, 2 bottles of Susa juice. Miss Snoot, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Love it! I know you love it.
It's been a while.
Hello, wife!
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Hello. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Oh my god, there's 2 Robins. Hold on, what I would do for this situation. Hold on, face it, camera. Fuck, no. How do I want to make it turn around? No. Hold on. Yeah. Let's just...
Let's see how you handle a strong
There you go. There you go. And then... what I would do for this situation. Oh my god. Oh, it's 2 Mobbins, chat. It's 2 Mobbins. It's 2 Mobbins. Okay.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also,
are you sure?
make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for
This
that.
woman has no idea how many burgers we are.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail Wall. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to our master. Relax, we're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first? Agreed.
I need to see her reaction to the amount of burgers we ordered. I need to.
You two ordered all of this?
He quiet pours the grace as 2 serve polished hollow big burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
I'm sorry, Juki, have a black hole? Hell yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Swami. Oh my god.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
Oh, so they're not from... Oh. Okay. So then they're not from... What do you call it? From Fate. They're from actual Penacony history. That's because I don't come from Penacony. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in our world. I don't exist in Penacony history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail Wall. But in reality, there's at least one other hero experience that also comes from the other world, another world.
For asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy. Their new special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Aww, poor Bobby. She's so confused. She's so cute. How should I explain this? This world where mystics are extremely rare, the magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but other fundamental elements, but you, Miss Snow, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Aww.
Miss Note.
Aww, baby. Even so, the fact that you're summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And the Holy Grail Wall, the strength of heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
Do you know what I guess happened? Is that like they were like really super talented as like whatever they were doing, like whether it was theater, music, whatever, because like they didn't really mention it. But when they died is when who they were truly blew up. Like Van Gogh, basically, like no one knew of Van Gogh when he was alive, but after he died, he became world renowned. That's what I'm guessing happened to her.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents. Let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family. A chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think.
Yeah.
Now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell? Step into the summoning circle and call me here.
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
Oh, she wants her brother back. Oh,
my brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. And now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Oh, she looks so sad. It's okay, Wampin. You just wanted people to be alright. Someday you'll get Robin where she pulls out the sword out of her mic set and goes full destruction. Hell yeah. Now is this destruction of mobs or Juki in bed? That's up to time to hell yeah.
Regardless of my intentions,
I hope
my
it's
wish is
matter.
still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
I'll kiss you, don't worry, you'll feel better later. The Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Ulti, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail walls, seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Well, let's beat them all! We should surrender and beg mercy. Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
You know old Oti?
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh. It's very true, though. That's something I would think.
I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Her. What the fuck? To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it tender whispers of scorching summer, I humbly pray that— I'm reading all of this, by the way, y'all not stopping me. I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend— How long is it? Oh my god, we're not halfway. I extend you the most invitation to Grace Clock Studios theme park. With your presence there, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare of your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly wait your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the wait, what was I? Fuck, I spaced out for it. I shall I know. Where the fuck was I? May this humble gathering serve as cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you more delight and smile amidst your noblest— Okay, we're here. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to your salutations, yours humbly, Boothill.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Oh my god, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute. I love you, Robin. She's adorable. I love a Kevin. He's cursing up a storm.
You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No. He's a seasoned
God,
warrior.
this girl is
There's
paranoid.
no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme.
I'm guessing that it's Archer that just wrote it. The certificate's written so I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right in his head to everyone's a bit edge. Boothill, let's go into the trap, baby. Count me into it. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing to allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attempts.
Then let's head out.
Hell yeah! Time to beat up some dumbasses.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together.
Aww.
Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
Oh my god.
Pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't.
It turns out we're just late.
Way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
The thing is, Scott, I hope to God that just the entire time it's gonna be Scott scheming, trying to bring each and every single person down. Like he's trying to bring an Adventuring or Brutal, either one of them down right now. But he's just gonna fail every time.
IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs. Oink like pigs.
Oh god. He has a fetish now. We gave it a fetish. What a base, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of him?
He's heard of him from the Trailblazer.
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a
oh my god.
With one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Ooh.
Huh. Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, Get ready for a fight.
Oh. What's with a happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Hmm.
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Huh?
Ready?
Action! Wait, this is a spirit form. He just vanished right before her eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Raise your voice. Oh my god! It's an old-timey film! Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there's subtitles. Bro, I love this fucking event. It's been breaking the fourth wall so much.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be
Oh my
treated in the same way as
god.
me.
Ugh, his ego. His ego is becoming too much.
Making in this horror show.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
So it's basically a domain expansion. Okay. No, we won't be able to hear her voice. No. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. She said be on guard for any black luxury. Saber's a knight who gives her all to. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stay too far from me. We're with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open. Even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. And in a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Arthur to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. What I know of old OT, he's the type to hide the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed since earlier our voices vanished when we speak? Clear as fuck. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone... I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a known primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least possible. A billboard? A TV? Then what's this thing up ahead? The TV being out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. If this is a decoy, the enemy is probably looking by, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear from this trap. I'll protect you, Robin. I finished for attraction finally back to where you started, and then a voice you know to murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams.
Uh-oh. I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Oh, I am the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then. A brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. About the TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise battles. This is a silent film, you can't see a single crackle but of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously, goddamn. It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Oh my god.
Ready? Action!
Action! Okay. You'll wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackles sing death's lullaby. Separated... Oh, darkest colors. Separated from his servants. You run into another pair of familiar enemies. As your cowboy and Songra's companions vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Bill telling your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Hell yeah! That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Time to fight! Oh. I can't find it. My name is Cup Slice before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You're employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at the hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, the true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools! I can't believe they even fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this for the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. No, it's 3 blockheads. Masters of the World Holy Grail War, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with found lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail is strange indeed. It's my fault to have failed as a servant. I should get my master away from this trap. You 2 over there. Master? I saw your subtitles. I found a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy tonight, disguising as a master and rages behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's me, obviously. So this is aside from all I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensure none escape now. The inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why, the IPC workers? Yeah, why? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. I saw someone's leg off, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one, the room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. Is one of the classic shows of Penacony vintage horror flicks. I know this trope from a different genre too. Teehee. Teehee. And we won't question what genre that is. Aren't you a little off topic? By sheepy, I didn't expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision in my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it makes sense. Randomly coupling together also horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that song of songs leg bit good. Originally the protagonist was strained by feral fluid shackles and no choice but to cut their leg off. But here it's just a lazy copy paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Spelling your true name on purpose. Let me guess. This is part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clockwork. They made Clockwork Studios, didn't they? It's just that it used to be Grady Studios, but they changed it. That's what I'm guessing happened. Oh my god. Expected. Soon you'll see who Penacony's creative director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and we'll tick tick boom! Okay. Oh, you're firing me to Kindred Spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my sir, remember? At least consider cutting off Juki's leg instead. What the fuck? Wait, oh pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Uh-huh. Sure. Everyone, don't dance this to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. I'm okay as he serves the calm we have to be. Still not turning each other yet? Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my legs out here. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Even he knows adventure in this game. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go. It sounds romantic, but actually making as a servant, would it be easy to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword really releases a fierce shout. Crack! The lock splits. The door breaks open. As a chick close to me, I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Hello! The brute force arm. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call for anyone to— God damn, Jesus Christ. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recognitions, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
We're gonna beat him to a pulp.
Star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy.
With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times
Okay.
the blink of an eye.
Boop.
That's 6 cuts in 1 go.
Okay. Okay, that's just nonsense. That's just word jabble. No, AoE is not worth it. Let's do a blast. We can build up her ult. Then do a hurl to do a lot of damage.
It's bleeding.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Oh, there you go. Okay. Blast. Boop. And then... Oh, do I have her all yet? Bruh. No, AoE. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need support either. Ow! Ouch!
Never seen perfection before.
I'm gonna mean like that.
Open sesame.
Yeah, there's 2.
There's a danger.
Nice. Got a lot of damage. Okay. AoE. No. Oh yeah, AoE because we need healing. Yeah, and then do that. Nice. Yippee! Easy. This, what kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is a powerful experience from another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber hours. With no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to 2 heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're wanting from you? Don't get ahead of yourself, act 2 is about to begin. After B4, she exchanged information you've gathered with one another. Brutal, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servants could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard of the name before. The guy was some terrible actor. A terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror films, horror silent films, and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. Only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Fix it all out of interstellar junk. Oh my god, his luck strikes again! So dealing with a total normally? That's no good. What makes you say that? As a heroic spirit who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at their greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you know something about the person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Yep. Still, I've got this feeling. If they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. Yeah, that's how it really usually happens with Scott. Oh. We'll just fine for the time being. Trix has never packed much of a punch anyway. But he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His normal fantasy proves it. He built it off of his one old horror flick. Basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can hurt the prey, then it's a hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach. Well, the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. Hehe. I better pull my weight too. He might not be an obvious weak spot. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find the assassin's true body and let ours give him a proper haircut, that reality marvel of his would no longer exist. Yep. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Juki, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Sure. Deal. Shira Master looks like Miss Woman's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Let's go. Oh god, this is the same thing where we're looping. We're in a loop. And then it's called a layout completely different from before. It was an annoying bounded field. Man. If we can bring this space to calm up. I feel like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some countermeasure, we could be stuck running circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to mind. I already tried that, but didn't expect Ray to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random problems don't ruin the scene. Next thing is all about the IPC employees trapped in haunted hallway, cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggles is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Woman singing? Grady, it looks like you forgot that you did only trap boss in Noble Phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing directly, starring as yourself, Miss Woman already found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Hehe. Love it! For so you use a piece of junk, I set you to ambush the 2 million low threat characters. How do you still mess that up? Oh. Now dominating for the local film market. Grady's engineering company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady. Once more, really deliver non-expected reporter. So he was well known. What? I can never find to suppress it. Looks like you've been dead for too long for your own say, even film and side movies. Love it! Just of course how many floats through the tight space at its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, we still approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Woman, watch out! But if you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur to faster track, Miss Robin grabs the attacking monsters and visually smashes their heads into the floor. God damn! Oh no, my cousin RayTube! Yeah! Don't hit my screw in the microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Also, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Real. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Now, truly Penacony's brightest room. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible order of this nonsense. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, we'll directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Oh goodness, okay. I watched a free concert. Miss Stone is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Scene rated R for wrecked. No, scene rated R because I was there with Robin and no, anyway, moving on. I watched free concert. Means again, as a caster, your combat style is quite a surprise. Can't say that counters a fight between mages because people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight, even if I can't say your name. I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. I never understand despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wronged dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone to win the Holy Grail War. If I not work again with me like before, Miss Oti can grant you all your wishes. Shut up, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a wooden roll of film. Sorry Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving the opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding someone off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. The groom won't do. Let's kick out the final night of the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The two evil maids at the end of the haunted hotel. It's Scott! He's the evil one! He's super evil. Well, the director really went all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The spy protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits. A horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Say whatever you want. I don't believe you. You're gonna be barking like the dog you are again. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just a private disagreement. Look, I'm sorry I didn't know what to show you. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Just a private disagreement.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life!
You deserved it though, you're an asshole!
Oink and face it to motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreement?
Oh my god.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. One Scott, two Scots, three Scots. My scalp is scratchy. Two got stuck in there.
That's your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Bro.
7 ways to end your life.
Okay, well, this is gonna be easy. Well, time to fly!
Turn into strengthen the resonate all together. Right. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Oh, so high. Let it show. And here's my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high, let it show. Ouch! Uh-oh. Let's not die this time. Let's not die. Teehee. Teehee. No. my world. Renew your definition. Fly so high. Let you all. And here's my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Fly so high.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Come on, let's go chat. Time to murder everyone. Ow! What the fuck? Don't hurt me like that. Stop! Nah, man. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Into my world. Renew your definition. Oh, so high.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Here we go. Nice.
Nothing but a boy.
Don't you think you messed this one up?
Oh my god. No talking to each other. Well, bye bye.
Are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
Well, you're just not gonna win.
Dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
But that's not where strength comes from. That's weakness.
Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering, tossing blame on what a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hand.
Oh my god. Hehe. There's go. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was very generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your
Oh my god.
my command spell. You have to
He's making a quoke! Try to narrate me and myself with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, Castico. You had to witness the little matter between actor and director. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I should have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Act 2? I thought that was the last act! You just leave his morality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing where our lies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I may give it a thought. Don't let it get in! Ribbit, Saber, help me! Why are we poking? Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Oh, hell yeah. Too bad I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. OG's PR team will handle it. I used the dream of turning Clock Studios theme into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. So gets in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you just gotta stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and watch out early. Come on, according to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Where's the Robin? I don't want evil spirit, I want my Robin. Where's my Robin? Is that Miss Note? Oh no, it's not. It's just away from Robin. Is Robin okay? You're literally. Oh my best friend, I'm sorry. Your voice is already my personal property. Oh god. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. Granny Note. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in the despair in the desert of the seascape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even the fake name Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization, exactly! Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a look at how far you've fallen. Don't be quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look fail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Oh my god. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful the nameless servant can be. How this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. So who the hell is she? Call a charity performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune, become more feminist, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off of from Miss Knot. Hell yeah! Spoken like a true king. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to rob yourself with a small fire like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight for yourself, Star? Got them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! So you see Soul Glad, 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background exile. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance of your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll fight on the front lines, not behind you while you die. So what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. We're so over my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. She turned him against them immediately. Oh my god. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors, one pep talk and you switch sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high, Marty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around like to strong arm us? I'm the king of knights, Mountain now. Not some familiar can bust around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved seed, Lamraith III. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! If you kill me, you'll vanish too. You're all still my familiars. Ah! And then they kill him. If I take to her, I was forced to separate from her, and now I make to make myself. Is there any who came to save me? I am. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you. So sorry. But no excuse can cover my incompetence and negligence. A palace servant is nothing but a worthless doll. about Miss Robin. There's something... Never mind, just come with me. Is Robin okay? Robin, she better be fucking unharmed. Huh? I'm not sure what they mean, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. Death. They're dead. They're dead. I'm killing all of them. They're all dying. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Yeah, I've done extremely well. It's Grady who's plays dirty. Kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. I love using your little hand tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my pack and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please, sing, Robin. Please don't be sad. All the way. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. Polite one. That's old fool. Once I find that darn OT, I'm gonna tear his buff ball and stomp it right down to the ground. That's not polite. Scholar Robin? Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the means. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. Combine you into a giant robot. Give you a break. I don't know, functioning adults around here. The character says she'll merge back to her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. Wait, you really planning to drag all these dead rays with me while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please someone... Wait, please. Someone must stay behind me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Then let Saber stay, I guess. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Yuki. This is all I can ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. I'll go reap some enemy lives. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see what... Is that bird Robin?
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Hello, brothers. Traitors don't go to boss around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite his rough design, the dog-shaped monster name suggests his model after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon. Luckily derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Oh, the oh my god, I keep all the Robins with me and take them with me everywhere. Stop pressuring yourself, Mrs. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw away your life for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Scots of Justice? What? I might play Trixie. What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
This is so stupid.
If you want to punish me or demand an explanation, as long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever.
Oh my god. You know what? You redeemed yourself for protecting Robin. I forgive you. 1 or 2, it makes a difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The world ballers let out a very satisfying hum. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying moment in all Pinnacle. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into an outline of Water Hannah. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hannah's adventure for life. How they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft for the age of ancient Greek gods? No, this mechanics feel entirely different. We had a can I do a hump again? Don't tell me all I can say is hump again. Let's go! And I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hannah's adventure, all you can let out is a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Huh? You let out a terrible So you can understand that? I guess I can't leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, but Hannah says she's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face. Ribbit? How to come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a faint thump faintly of warm Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail Wall began. If you want to tell Archer you need a Hannah TV to return to normal, maybe you should look around for clues? Oh, origami bird! Love it! Hello. All the best, Ultra Hannah Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Tweet. Was origami bird Robin just childlike Robin? Bruh. It's a Hannah TV. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Golden Brothers already smashed every Hannah TV in the theme park ahead of time. What, is this something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Well, that's confirming her. Came to the smallest hope, she glanced at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. The TV is the key to lifting curse, isn't it? Yes, click once. Use your mage craft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. Then let's think in reverse. You want to repair the machine restored to original state, right? Yes! Agendas, trace on. Yippee! What the fuck was that effect? That was sick. Yippee! Impossible. You actually found a way to break the verse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with that same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. Ranger, I'm sorry. What? Ranger Robin will be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Rangers serving justice. Die, you son of a Oh, look, Taylor C. It's only been a while ever since that shirted sucker to TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Hello, kiddo! Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Is my fucking tits not working? Hello, tits! It disconnected from my YouTube studio? Oh, let me reset. Let me reset it. No, it was working earlier. It should work. It should work. Yeah. There we go. There it's back. There we go. Just have to close and reopen it. It should work. If you didn't love me, it should work. Wait, what's the frigid thing raised by the nose ring next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Yippee! It worked! Alright, let's get down business. I'm about to go to justice. Then how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
How dare he!
Honestly, as shocked as you are. Who would have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet! You trust this son of a Nozoka? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Zinjo. No offense, but making someone like him to roll for New Leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy curse or turn some kind of special familiar, then.
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment?
You're saying that out
I
loud.
want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Huh? Keep your act, let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every charter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in now? For now, if he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him out to surface as a projectile. Wobbit quest? No, it's the Fate quest, but there's a lot of Wobbit. There's like multiple different Wobbits now, and it's a different part. Miss Ranger will continue to escort this little bird back to Saber, and the others will wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my own reliable master.
Ribbit. I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
That's not Lancer, that's Archer. Well, Lancer is in this, yes. Find the lost Robins. Which Robin are we gonna find next? A Robin. A Robin. Are you Robin? Old Clocky. Before I judge y'all, I must first deal with this ability upon Scott. Utterly despicable that you'd side with him. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt like I was chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fight the mob, then we're done you. TikTok, I thought I'd just play along in the hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that... Oh my god, wait. Is that Billboard Robin? Hold on, you cannot see it, but... Look, they knocked out Billboard Robin! How dare they? One pull of this trigger and the master, the most aggro, will drop dead on the spot. Die, Juki! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you!
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others.
He was too much of a yapper! Sky serious Jay, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me, Scott, no!
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal?
Wow, I saw this from a mile away.
I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt.
Penaconic profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Juki already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you on the cover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you can even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you're putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from acting the stage to decoration. Don't even have it behind! Clocky creep cleared dead. No plagues, no complaints, no paycheck for you. TikTok. Okay, the pressure I was faking. My clockwork has been taking away this whole time. Well, Robin! Confused Robin. Is there one I'm missing? Maybe lend a hand to your old favorite. But no, I need to make sure Robin is okay. My wife. No, it's frigid satisfying. Time to pick up the Hildoran smoked malt juice to celebrate. Hello, Rihanna! Can we get a shout out for Rihanna, please? Hey guys, so glad to see you online in this video of things. Yeah! I'm playing Honkai. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What the fuck? Well, hello. How are you feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm so happy, Rihanna. In this quest, there was Robin. She's in this quest. Hold on. Can you see the dialogue? Oh, no, you can't. But now there's like 70 different Robins because they split her into multiple parts and you have to bring them back together. But I'm just happy to be surrounded by every single Robin. Imperial joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Literally made for it is. I'm so happy right now. Anyway, stop it! A Robin sandwich? I wish. But I mean, I had an idea for an art that like I already wrote down the idea and I even made everyone in my server vote for it. Basically, Robin has multiple outfits, right? Hold on, let me. Do I have the image saved? Fuck, I don't have it saved. Okay, wait, let me download it real quick and then show it to y'all. So, y'all know the couch meme, right? Hold on, yeah, here. Y'all know the couch meme, right? Let me just open up YouTube Studio. This one. Y'all know this meme, right? I had the idea to have me on the couch and with 5 different Robins in the back in all her different outfits. I even made people vote in my Discord server for which outfit. I made people vote. Hold on, what did they vote for again? There was a few that they've there was a lot, but like which one won? Hold on, let me just scroll up a bit. It shouldn't take, yeah, here. So Rockstar Robin was first place, then is regular Robin, business Robin, disguise Robin, and KFC Robin. Those are the Robins who won. And so I'm going to hopefully someday I'll commission someone to draw that for me. I could commission Ree for that actually. I'll think about it. Anyway, back to the game. That for some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. TikTok behind the clockwork, avenged by the Watchmaker. The devil who once ruled Penacony, in his presence even the strongest sign become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. But how does your powers reign so ridiculously broad? How dare you use my own powers against me, Granny? Yeah, how dare you? Messing with your bro, brutal, big mistake. COLLAB, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please let Brutal's emotional state back to normal. Oh god. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing. Trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky. But I am old, Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Note of clockworks, 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trust the most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotion burst in your heart, leaving just black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. I'll try. The dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? It's like a close to on your performance review. Have you figured out the new sweet spot yet? What's your magic resistance block the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in the strange universe it was, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge the entire playground of a nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forest. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, but admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Haha, bozo! Loser! I am JinkoJuki. TikTok crank about the maximum use, except that anyone could resist my clockwork. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Whew. Hell yeah! What the fuck? What did he just launch at him?
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
He shot a fucking car at him!
Strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
We have
He's
a deal.
loving!
There's no backing out now.
He's loving!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly
Anyway.
of your body and mind.
There you go. Single tire. Nice. Ow! Rubber kayo! Okay, wait, is there a few waves? This is one wave. Okay, let's not use our ults and let's save that for an actual boss. Boop. I go blast! Aoi! Should I just use ults to end it? Fine.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my
Clear as a
world.
Everything in this
your definition. Oh, so I let it show. And here's your declaration. I can't just see. Ah. Well, man.
Lose some, win some.
Jackie, no! Bye, Jackie. Bye, Mud. Monkey. To my
open sesame.
world, renew your definition. Oh, so high, let it show. And here's my declaration. Na, na, na. Bye bye. Kill him, Robin. Kill him. Beat him to a pulp. Murder that man. Don't get spoiled. The dactyl infantry. I. Extra lines for journey XP. Bye bye. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with others. Well, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Adventure! Juki got so angry she turned into a monkey and they hurt my mom. Is that a feather? I got a feather from her, I'll keep it. Well, it did do something right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all cling with me. Instead of play a game, I ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy. Yeah, Sleepy Woman. Yeah, he hippie girls. He's so hippie. I just should break the scattered alloys, finally convenient close to see. Hippie. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all our split cells back together, we could return to normal? I proposed this theory, assuming none of the robots would be in a defect status. There's a difference in Melly, despair. You old clocky giant Grady. What foul language are you having me use? And the emotion affecting Last Master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can change back? Suddenly will absolutely kill me then. Would it 7 of her be more powerful enemy? Did they say there was an action Robin? Aren't we missing that one? Sunday will absolutely kill me then. But I said it isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this man in a dissonance. Master, please stay quiet, don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts, and won't hurt anyone else. Now we build a I saw the Robins! That was with 7, my lucky number. My favorite number. Love it! Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems conscious splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've recorded this film's melody. With few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. You've no interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Oti is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friend just to let me win the Holy Grail war? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all the others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways. No! You two can still kiss and make out. Is this a declaration of war? Since you no longer saw our servants, I have no reason to let the potential enemy walk away. I can tell you still was hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found a path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You wanna escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you all in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. What about my bot? My bot! Bye-bye, Scott of Justice. Plan 6. From outer space. The other self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood. The monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum wubaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even proper pioneer like Kari can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all buff-fated. And you, Mrs. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No, giving your stellar performance earlier. Our partnership ends here. As for all loyalty, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Teehee. That was a voice actor. That was actually coughing. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director adventuring! My all has to do is just an act for our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I made from it. This doesn't even faze me anymore. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smooth for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, strategic investment around might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a full white? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can actually use your second noble phantasm power. How dare you! Director Adventuring, this is my show coming to you, deploying staff says, one-click noble phantasm skip. Focus bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone please stop acting. What the fuck is happening? Then Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world ever. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skip all the best parts of the movie. This is also my entire life's work. And it was trash. There's so many banger insult lines in this fucking quest. I love it. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. Hello, Stinky! Hello! Hello. How are you? Hi. I'm streaming Honkai right now. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you, Dirk Bay. You were thrown outclassed by two authors. Hello, Sticky. Hi. Look, I am tracking. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Can I get a shadow for Sticky, please? Because she's... Well, sorry. They are making my emotes. I'm so sorry for using your work partner. I'm fucking adult. I'm really stupid. Holy shit. Okay, you can feel the limits of your pains. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexpected gore. What a waste of everyone's time. There's no surprise that the audience eventually abandon you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's absolutely gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offer him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Straggling all this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. So tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What's her yapping out this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents at the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understands investment better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventuring? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider. not a moral absolute. ... Someone like me, you may be a filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Urging you double crossing me? Apologies, Yuki, I wasn't being honest. Wait, I love classical actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper, lead actors, adventuring.
Archer?
Bruh.
As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady, seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this, you and Grady are clearly caught on us. Same money-grubbing cloth.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if you can win?
True. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Reggie, do you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fortune bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the fire bullet to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this will end without blood being spilled. Let me drink. Be sure to read gratitude check since it's still summer. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours? Mr. Aventurine.
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Man, why did you fucking betray us? I know that's so predictable, but still. Why? Why did you say us? Why? I thought he was on our side. I thought he was on our side, chat. Hello, me! Victory saying that? Yep. I'm sorry, everyone. I surrender. I give up. Blondie's always using combat skills to do that. Oh my god. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched. 3 against 3. 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. You gave up way too quickly. What do you expect with my awful summoning log? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Okay. Wait. Derek, I can be traded too. I want more seeds too, Derek. He just got cut off immediately. Diamond deserves better. Yes, they know. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you pickables. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventuring, and enjoy this special feature. Also, where's Robin? I've crafted just for you. Oh god, oh fuck. Uh-oh. 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 This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Bye. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking dare touch Robin!
I don't have time for games. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
I swear to God, if Robin dies because of you, I will kill you and then kill you again.
There's a endless riddle.
Come on! Die, 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 die. I can't use the AoE. Bruh. Robin out, Robin out. Come on! Hell yeah.
Lose some, win some.
Boop. Boop. Hell yeah, boy, boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow! Oh my god, I swear to god. I swear to god. If Robert dies because of adventuring, I will hate on adventuring for the rest of my life. Ow!
Open sesame.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Kill him, Herta! Kill him before he kills Robin. Ow! Uh-oh. We need healing. You want to save him? I will save him. I'll try. Okay. Yeah, support.
We always deliver.
Wow! Oh, it's time. Boop. Yeah.
Open sesame.
Oh. I can AoE. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Robin might be dead. Uh-oh. Yippee! Yippee! Uh-oh. No! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh! Okay, she did die, 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 she did die. Oh! The music reminds me of my... Really? I can kind of see it.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Come on! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! AoE. There you go. Woo! Nice. Nice! Come on!
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Uh-oh.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Hold on. I need screenshot. I need screenshot. Hold on. Why is she so cute, chat? Why is she too cute? I can't. No, I should have screenshotted all the different Robins.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
God damn, that's like nice. That line goes hard.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
Oh, so he's shot at the POV camera?
You win. I concede.
Yippee!
Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr.
Aww. As a judgment for audio film days. No wonder you know his films so well.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
Oh, he's so cute. She's so perfect. I can't, chat. God, I'm too down bad for her. I can't. Sorry, I had to screenshot again.
But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Okay. What the fuck? So you just wanted attention? You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater.
Hmm.
Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that fudger.
Yeah. You can say my master's taste is tacky as his outfit. Why does he keep insulting him?
That brings back dead class structures. I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I guess you should comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, it'll be far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
With you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Oh, what did I press? Make Odie pay for emotional damage. Hell yeah! Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Uh-oh. I mentioned flash a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he sadly mouthed the name of the department. The space cowrie let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked surge spread across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon over the top full of flare, and it's surprised heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. What the fuck? Bruh. What is that? I want Echo. But I have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Gate. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, That's more like it.
Oh my god, let's go! Okay, what's this? What are these things? Oh god, is that a new boss? I don't recognize them. Oh, we need to play Saber. Okay, let's just switch Jade for her so we have healing. Start challenge. Hi, Audie. Hi, Odysseus. How are you doing? It's a mockery of war. But you set up so intricate. I don't get it. There are 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. Saber in there feels so uncanny. It's also Lancer. I don't know. They're from Fate, I think, but they're here too. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail world, man? What exactly you look like a mage?
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
What the fuck is this? This is the most cartoony, villainous ass music ever. Like, what the fuck is this?
You are the servant of that galaxy, Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really
Juki, what do you mean, Juki theme song?
Here on your own instead of loyally staying at your
Wait, what's my favorite motherfucker? They did a collab. They're doing a collab.
Right now, and would appreciate a speedy
You
rescue.
can literally pull for Saber and Archer. Those are the only characters. I don't know why they made a model for Lancer, and they have Caster, but they didn't even bother making a model for her, which is fucking weird. Let me offer you some advice and experience. The Holy Grail will never grant riches the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
The calm chalice. Also, wait, hello! Can we get a shout out for Odysseus and Amma too, please? Thank you. Okay. In today's speaker, I get it now. That clicks pretty well the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. Thank you for a shout out. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine. I know what else I could put in there. The calm chalice. The calm chalice. Given this is a barren world where mystics are completely degraded. But if something could replace magic energy, manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, will that change things? This is such a villainous ass music. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mistakes, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on the streets of Paris will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that
What the fuck is OT planning to do?
You. Miss Note? No.
Huh?
It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Huh? Huh? The good fellow himself also veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris.
Wait.
But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple.
Wait.
So ordinary.
What if she... Cause like, you know the Iris family, right? They're like all entertainers, like singers, actors, whatever. What if she's the fucking ancestor of all of them? That she is the Iris.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold.
He's evil!
And the real stars
He's a capitalist! He's super evil!
Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Chat. I'm playing Valor, did that maybe? Oh my god. I'm in the middle of carrying League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless male wife brings me a sandwich not asked for with chips. As I got a double kill ball lane and typed that with my little toe. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? So is that her MP or is that just a random background change? MP, he wasn't MP.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these.
She is the very first Iris family member that became an actor, isn't she?
I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
That she is that, isn't she? Like, a part of my brain tells me this is actually a fate, but also the part is this is a collaborative fate that goes against the main lore, Apocrypha lore, Mooncell lore. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. How could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Interesting. Anyway, let me screenshot Robin. My wife. No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. For what I know about that... Why? Oh, for what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note.
Thank you for the follow, Richards116. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18+. I'm JinkoJuki. Go by Jinko. Enjoy and stay here. And be sure to put in your calendar. Actually, since there's a lot of people watching now, I should promote it again. Put in your calendars October 2nd, because that's when I'm gonna debut. That's when I'm gonna, because the model you see right now is just a pre-made model. It is a pre-made model I bought off of Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi? Is it Ko-Fi? No, yeah, I did buy it from Ko-Fi. So be sure to follow me. Go put in your calendars October 2nd. That's when it'll be. Also, if you check my Twitter or YouTube, you'll see that my lore starts releasing on September 7th. So that's gonna be really interesting. Oh, and also...
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie
A break?
finishes the ritual.
What does that mean?
Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Let the curtain fall!
No, Robin!
Can present!
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Genshin Impact? Where's this? It's Genshin Impact. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Oh no, we're in Britain. That's even worse. That's worse than Genshin Impact. Where did she send us? Is this your homeland? Reassess it, it's Genshin Impact! Where's Greg? Yeah, where's Greg's? I could go for a sausage roll right now. Where's the Greg's? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind sends in this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You call me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the store managed to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias, that's the male name I use. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Caster would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all of this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still a nameless nobody. Aww. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. You want to break free from this dream? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. To become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who is Hector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense, I guess. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped that I'd become the ideal king for this land, whatever that meant. But in the end, he never got to see me become king. So let me catch up shit. Y'all are yapping a lot, what the fuck? God, I miss ninja tweets like that. Yeah, those fucking photos are fucking funny. Like part of my brain tells me this isn't okay. Already read that. Good about starting your valor match. Okay, bye bye, Kaylee. There are like 8 other lines plus Naziverse stuff, so on our side it's better into the fake canon than some kind of fake shows. Oh my god. With all the simulations happening over at Hertas, it would be better to collab with Fate Extra instead. I don't know anything about fate. I don't know what it means. Could you tell me about it? Your debut is actually 1 week before my birthday is in May. Your birthday's in October? You never told me, to be honest. SOH could even make it all about me and I'm gonna have to do that myself. Such a bad fan. What the fuck? Pokemon Arceus. Oh my god. That is not Britain. Oh my god. So it's on Reality Smudge. I don't know. It's probably like some fucking Dreamscape Penacony shit. Also, hello Joshi Julie! Hello. I'm JinkoJuki. First name Juki, last name Jinko. If I try to make a spot, I'm gonna become queen on the internet someday. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18+. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're just playing Honkai Star and doing the fucking Honkai Fate collab right now. Since I haven't done that yet, it's almost over. The OG series is a powerful series with like 8+ routes. It's a lot of yapping. Oh my god. But yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away, talking about my past. And now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusion dreams? I'll show you about my hometown instead. Aww. There, beneath this tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and holding my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? The talk's already passed. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember my past a lot. Yeah.
The only
Same.
thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Aww. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. It's because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars. And meeting many kindred spirits as friends.
Hold on. I just had an insane thought.
I have a future.
What if we are secretly actively the Aeon of Trailblazing in disguise, right? Because that would make so much sense. Because Akivili loves trailblazing. And so obviously, they would turn themselves into a human just so they would forget everything just for the sake of trailblazing. That makes sense, right? Am I too crazy to think that? That feels too crazy, but it sounds real. Real Blitters in all our hearts, including a neat little Gregs and a woman calling you slurs. Oh my god. Sorry, Juki, do I really... I'm such a bad viewer for Honkai streams. I solely exist to derail championship, but no, it's fine, don't worry. Don't you see? Yeah. I would bait you to playing Fates. I don't know which one it is because Caster original is pretty crazy about Saber, and Vin and Saber are canonical. Oh hell yeah! Also, a lot of it is worms? What the fuck do you mean worms? I have to say the Fate forward of so many storylines of all good shot at winning the grill have a fucking sick ass magical battle royale, so good, but holy fucking shit, is that to enjoy Fate with how fucking complicated it is to just have that. I try getting into it, but there's just so much Fate that I don't like. That's fair. Blazy, hell yeah. Until I free, I became the person I wanted to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Which, if we're a Kivali, that would make sense! Well, even in the face of hardships, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of a king, Vortigern the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. It's the sword. The mage told me if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I could achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern and expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was just a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Hello, Katie! Hi, can I get a shout out for Katie, please? Thank you. How you doing? Merlin had already warned me of this before I drew the swords of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I'll be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. Just sat down on my career, go to McDonald's, Fappin, Taco John's, breakfast burrito. Hell yeah! Hi, Caleb. I've been hearing a lot about you for years. Yeah, Katie is great. She's very cute. Very, very cute. You count the fantastical dream you're doing Penacony Charm Birthday Festival to Saber. How a man dream of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? Your thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom. But I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or people. That's how it should have been. Oh, poor Saber.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give in and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to say? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sunset. Saber! You call it, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you're never here at all. What means this place is merely a shadow of who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines.
No!
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road.
But it doesn't, cause like, it doesn't matter, cause Saber already made her choice. She pulled the sword.
I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show. Including you. Trailblazer.
Baber? Oh, hell yeah.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Huh? What? The fuck? Okay, what are we gonna learn about this? Okay, Magical Battle Royale is just a marketing version of it. Fate is more a story of mages and their own agendas and causing more destruction, even the noble intentions. I would say cute, more so. You're cute! What do you mean, Kate? I give a dumbed down version, but Twitch has a character limit, so that's fair. That's okay. Baber. Does Baber say Baber? Wait, that was a typo. Oh my god. That was the most lame as depiction of Atari pulling the sword. Graphics wise, see a version of Atari who didn't pull the sword is called Lancer Artoria, and she has big boobas. Send me a picture, Wayne, please. Thank you. Also, voice actress Princess Bubble. I cannot hear. Really? Hold on. I'll pay attention next time. I did not catch that. Just pull my sword out of hers now. Oh, hell, you can have Saber as long as Robin is mine. There was no typo. You just said Saber, so I corrected you. Simple. Oh my god.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Okay. Look at me in the eye and say that again. Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station.
This is not what you want.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Okay. I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work on us.
I'm a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madam Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep.
What?
You guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Huh? So the fucking nameless never came to the space station? Defeated Fantilli on the Xianzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus?
What the fuck? This is freaky.
From what I've
heard,
the plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
I did. White Bull. Did you pick up my script? The man looks very excited, hurts all over his face, visibly biting back his snarky remark. I don't know what else to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Huh?
You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down.
Oh my god.
Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express! You tried to yell at the researcher before you, but your raving voice gives a different response. Okay, I don't know. Yes, I regret my job. I don't know! No!
I don't
We're a trailblazer! Well, was the answer really what you thought? Or was it some sort of illusion manipulation? You tried to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. But as I express, and the name is like a sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Sable chose to stay even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I really a researcher? Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs.
The what-ifs don't matter if you made your
Regretting
choice.
a choice you've already made. Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong, you seem turning, but the fury is fleeting. Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? This is freaky! How are we gonna break out of this? Now I wanna know.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff?
Bruh, come on.
Where do I even start?
Sort by budget category, sort by timeline, sort by mood, yes.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll
Bruh.
still be here when the
I got a
android
little
makes
street
our
tag over.
next
Okay,
camera swing.
okay, thanks for coming by, Katie. I hope you're doing okay. Hehe. The bushy log. I see you itching for a fight. I see you itching for a fight. That sounds like the stealth thing to say. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. Let's go! The bat always you have is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young. With no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking every day until the world ends? Complete the basic task.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Oh my god, wait, what did I press? Oh wait, did I put sort by mood again? Okay, whatever. As I come in, nicely drop the fight. By now the job feels like a second nature. I might as well tidy up the last bit of the files. This is freaky. The fact that the illusion is up for so long. Cosmic Geography. Do you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography research content. You understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before you don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Now you must on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really
Let's
weird.
go! Come on, take the big fee. The big geography monthly finance statement. Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. Guess you could say that's very kind of you. Anyway. 3 sides of blank purchased from Bellabog. The following brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered alongside the challenges of its commander. The blank planet was also on trailblazing and it can be thoroughly crossing into the heroic spirit. Different speaker companions and blah. With unique properties purchased from the Luofu. The analysis of nature is as follows for detailed experiment procedures. Please refer to the sub-project report. The gaze of the Aeon had no severe impact on the fundamentality of the blank. There's potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you only blank, 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 and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Archer? If you're going to ask me, have you met before? My answer is gonna be no. But clairvoyance! You glance at this work tag on just a single letter A, Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the Space Station have the Domestic Services Department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I don't what that was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. Yes. I get it, I will do. It doesn't mean you should come up to me every day while claiming they don't belong here. But they think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much utopia for most people. Huh? Who's that girl? What the fuck? There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something but decided not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? We do! These pass after long hours sorting, you're finally done with your work. Although the counting lingers in chest, before it's solved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
It's okay, still.
Deep down, I still feel like
it's cause you died! Drifting quietly over the surface of the dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named Uther. He ruled the people with him before I showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you make of him, hero? And then he got being a king, the DC choosing courage, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He raised his sword to challenge the dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars you see may not be the original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me. Talking big, all of a sudden doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who is about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, master, for me and you. It's time to wake up!
Strange dream. I should get to work.
It's Lancer!
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday.
Okay. Hey Lash, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already full of capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to assume your task. You've got this. You're not losing it to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning. Sorry, there's no conference rooms available. Next afternoon? Bruh, okay, then that day. Oh my god. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Wait, you're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? No one's like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore distraction around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of star-quake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your eyes. Sparks from an engine streaking past space to the fate rate listeners before the express conductor warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focused on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You'd better hurry up and finish before thick spiral control. Man-made or civilian visit the television multi-budget planet decline observation. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, there's 897 more to go and the list goes on. Oh, let's do the same thing again. That's right, exactly. Yeah, it does not matter what we choose. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you practice. Stellar Blue visit for that success, secure approval. Astro Express! You ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp. The silicone-based soft-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught the trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, this man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary spiteful work. A fishing wildlife at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Wait, this is Utopia. No, it's not! Bruh, wake up, Cell! By the way, I heard the Express is coming back. Will you be stopping at the space station for a while to go check it out, just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Sneak on, sneak on, sneak on, sneak on, sneak on. Come on! Oh, it's Himiko. Long time no see, Yuki. How's life been on the space station? Wait, couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad. I see, if things are tough, you could always talk to Astra. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, Jinzu, Lofu, Pianoconi. There were both good and bad moments along the way. I was done home. No, it wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lofu now. After all, that's where he's from. What? How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of a planet called Earth? Wait, what? Soon after Darak left us, Wells found a way back home just as he had hoped. Let's play him. What? Earth is real in Honkai Star Rail? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's an insane drop to have just a continuation quest. How's Pom Pom? Human confronts as if your question was cut off her cord. Sensation flickers through your mind. You never heard of Border Express. So who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Hong tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on Express, it must be getting lonely for them. Something in the water. What might have changed if you had come with us? Sadly, the trail of expression doesn't leave room for regrets about it. Well, March 7th. March... I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the guard can cure her. Huh? Huh? Any passengers on board? Is this Express still need passengers? That isn't easy. After you left the station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they'll have gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. The planet should have been destroyed by the Anti-Magic Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by this station for a while to meet up with old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. I'll pack my bags right away! Is it really how you feel? Yes! Yes! Come on, break away from this! Break free! Why don't you break free? Dun, 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 dun. What if weight is in the grind of friendship by endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives you their life to save you? Yeah, everyone silently wishes you just leave. What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
Head back to the Express. Head back to Express. Head back to Express.
The Astral Express.
Ah! Ugh, we can't do anything. Oh my god, we're helpless. Lucid dreams stirred by a birthday beyond the window. However, can Robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. Oti is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will.
Jesus Christ.
Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
It's time to break free. The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy, but I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Juki, how many days have been since you started working at the station? 30? 19? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. The thing about Express, you've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wonders and adventures. I want to leave. No! Fucking oh my god, when I find Miss Note, I will fucking punch her. I don't care if I slightly relate to her. I will fucking, I swear to god. Ugh. I don't know where to go. People access, well, she's been nothing but the ancient Terranons. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and journey will be eventually come to an end. I'm glad I said, let me go! I long for a quiet, ordinary— No! No! Oh my fucking god, I'm getting fucking pissed. Ugh, I long for a quiet, ordinary— Ugh, no. Neither! So glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful life and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astro Express again. You're tired, find a room and take a break. Oh my god. Wasn't that your salon girl? I was about to make you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off on her. Underage, huh? I feel like my current life is a lie. I was a trailblazer on the Astro Express. Juki, what's your age? Don't let those silence your thunder, shout of your war. Go to war, what the fuck? No, don't trap me. Sorry, isn't it? Sometimes I think I should be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go to the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking escape from the stress of life instead of actually wanting adventure that could cost them their life. So what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure! Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced many heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. Though it carries proof of certain heroes again. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. Aww. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to take what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are Nameless, then there's only one thing to do. I must set off. Go catch up with the Astral Express.
The Express is already left. Going there will be. Let's go to the
No!
lab. Hit
No!
the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station?
Shut up!
People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Shut the fuck up!
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
No, it's not!
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelp. The Nameless, who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space.
But they made that choice! They lived without the regret! So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Proceed toward the destined path. Our trusty bat! A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet familiar. You once believed you never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Marilyn told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
No! We have to live with our choices! I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. Just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. But we already made that choice! If I was given a chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you have enough rest and you're happy, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together. Let's go!
You'll regret this!
Okay, she does sound like Princess Bubblegum. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Let's fucking go! All one hype moments! Hell yeah.
Why? Such blind courage! Don't you ever feel regret?
No! Because we live with our choices! We need to have Haley prepared for this fucking beast, because oh my god. Otherwise we will die. Okay. Come on, Saber! Excalibur! No, Saber! Okay!
The truth burns clear as a everything in this world
is bleeding. Okay. We don't need support, so just attack. The Chimera Blast! Bye bye! Hehe.
Stars echo.
Time to die!
Immerse yourself in it. Never seen perfection before.
Boop. Bye bye. Boom! Hehe. Hehe.
Become a fool like you. And I won't.
No, Robin! We need to save Robin. That's top priority. We need to save Robin. We need to save Robin. I don't care how many ults it takes. We need to save Robin. Excalibur!
I hope we're an end to strife in the world.
We don't need to do that. Let's get these. Come on.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
E.
Boom.
Come on, we can do this.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
We need healing. Ow! Don't hurt me! No! Stop it! Yes, regular attack for now, I guess. Woo! Hehe. Bye bye! Bye bye! It's just that easy!
I failed. Just like how I failed in life.
Oh my god, she's angry.
This is a fitting end for a traitor.
She does sound like bubblegum. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I need to screenshot angry Robin. She's so angry. So angry.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure.
Oh my god, Robin cutscene.
Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second
I
command
knew
spell,
it!
I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants.
You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder
Oh my
of the
god,
Iris
she's so
family,
gorgeous!
one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the 3rd command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
I need this as a wallpaper. However's give it to me.
You will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
I need to screenshot this. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Look at her smile. Oh my god.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
You're the master of this servant's feet from the dreamscape stepped in the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last two servants left are White and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession, the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Mister, I swear on this sword that will protect you, no matter the cost.
And the others got out too.
Should
a
different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Oh, that's funny that he dreamt of that.
Where'd she send you?
Me? I had
No, he saw his daughter. No. As they talk, brutality Lord is gone. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Oh, poor baby Bullhill. Poor baby boy. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first time I hear after I got out. Darn. My head's killing. It feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. It's time to end this. Oh lordy, you old man, you geezer! Time to send you to the fucking retirement home! Cause you're going a little bit old for your age, you're going a bit crazy!
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Ochi, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Then what's your real reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete.
Carnival Phantasm? Sorry.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Okay. Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for yeah.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
He's a capitalist!
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange.
She's a super capitalist.
Rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave.
He's just a capitalist! What the fuck? He's literally the most evil thing we've faced in Honkai.
The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins its simplicity is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
Oh my god. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victim Holy Grail. Your actions in this forest have already placed every certain squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what they didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I call real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail.
Oh my god. None of them want a wish. Literally, Adventuring doesn't want a wish. Boothell doesn't want a wish. Wobbin doesn't want a wish. The only person who wants to wish is us, but we'd wish for something stupid, but we wouldn't risk them for it.
Even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all,
if I just go, yeah.
The very moment you've all been fighting for, masters and servants.
Shh, no peaceful solution, please. This is far too short. Are you trying to make me laugh? Well, yeah, that's silly. Everyone's wish is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it.
The Grail, what would the thousand be more competitive with these people? Yeah. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think of Miss Jean? It's nice to play as the hero justice now and again, isn't it?
I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Rody.
My master seems I will be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. We made this choice together. I must think of Miss Notion for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I do not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules say a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
He's gonna get the watchmaker.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And they forgot about you. Because you're a fucking capitalist! Hello, Jade! Thank you for the follow. I'm JinkoJuki, but my first name is Juki and last name Jinko. Be sure to read those because my stream is 18 plus and we're just finishing up this quest, I think.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Yeah, you are a parasite, you're a capitalist.
Madly devouring wealth.
Oh, are we fighting the propagation? Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay. We want this girl is gay. I am gay. For woman. Uh-oh.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
What? Bruh.
All together. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Attempt to find me need healies. Are you doing? I'm doing great. R. The command cell is really charged. Enemy for your saber.
I order saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Yippee! Excalibur! I remember hating this boss because it was so annoying. Boom. We just need to kill the middle guy. That's all we need to focus on. This music, oh god, this music still goes so hard. Oh my god. I love it so much. Come on. Okay. All time. Is bleeding. Yes, come on, die. Come on. I'm playing reverse 1999 because the guy says it. Really? Ooh. I thought about playing that game because I heard it's very gay, but I never got into it. Oh. Okay. Come on, Robin Hood. Yippee! Come on.
Nothing but a boy.
Second phase, baby. Airy. Come on. I can do this.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Okay, we need skill point. We don't have skill points. Airy. Yippee! Our time. Come on. Hurry! Oh my god! There you go. Bye-bye! Excalibur! Wait, did we one-shot it? What the fuck? Uh-oh.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
Woo! Let's go, chat! All on hype moments! Excalibur! God, this game, I love this game so much. It's literally just all on hype moment. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone to his Holy Grail wall while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing!
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show.
I thought this was about— No, it was about fucking fate!
Probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
The Scott have no whites, the servers have no whites, so the IPC is still a final battle of it all. The Scott have no— I don't need to know what Scott.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Oh hell yeah. Master, while I'm all in on that decision, time's running out, wait for the Holy Grail holding us up. Our servants will need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright. No need for a tearful farewell for us. Bros, let's not ruin the good what we've had together till we meet again, buddy. And you too. Seriously, why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. Bye-bye. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. Master, I might have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in the Holy Grail War. I could still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You're summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll check it up as a beautiful theme. No, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. A faint smile tugged at the man's face, cold face. Before he vanished from sight, soon only the final pair of masses remained. Saber! I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, Don't be burdened by emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did? Wait, the other option was who's Hercules. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, there will be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the luminous flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she arrived. As at the same time in Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony.
Well, no one really died. The only person that got really hurt was Scott.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone.
Structure, did you notice something was missing? Robin? What do you mean? Do you mean like the voice lines? Yeah, I know that they're only in JP, it said at the beginning.
I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits.
You're watching TVs using Scott at start? Vaguely. Why? All of this was broadcasted. It's cause like,
I think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends. It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
But someone was not in this entire quest? Huh? Who? Who wasn't in this quest? Akawan?
Greedy. Or perhaps
or Sparkle?
I would address you as Mr. Rekka.
Because like Sparkle was in the trailer.
Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
One servant didn't battle? Asna?
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost.
Huh?
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times. A most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero.
Genuine? Why does he say it like that?
How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess.
She still didn't notice?
Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute
Huh?
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck.
Someone was out there 7 masters?
Until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath. Even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Oh.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes
He wants to
true.
die. Hotel, Stell, Robin, Effigy, Oti, Scott, and who? Sparkle? At the same time, Port Express. Far from here, where a servant summoned on the wider class stays. As a wife. Oh yeah, Rappa! Wait, where's Rappa? Hold on. They mentioned her in graffiti. I remember now. Where's Rappa? Where the hell is she? Hold on. As a writer, he once built a single little ship named Cosmos, the Compass. As a writer, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the National Express. Century had passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns. Oh my god. Hoyaverse! When I find you, I will fucking end you. Oh my fucking god. That was a gut punch I wasn't expecting. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Century passed, now it's a heroic spirit. The young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a grading pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
Aww.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Aww.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years.
I'm sorry, I'm just crying right now.
Some find a place they want to stay,
Bro.
while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
But I thought there was supposed to be every single time. They were like, this is a happy quest. This is you'll be happy. They always bring out the gut punches when you least expect it. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Mikhail.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always
Fuck
be
you,
here,
Hoyoverse.
waiting for your return.
Fuck you.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Man. What the fuck, Hoyoverse? At least wife is here. Wife. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fail first, what will yours be? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Oh my god.
That does sound like something you'd say.
Oh my god. I'm screenshot again.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars.
Aww.
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Of course they did. The Alphox did lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Too crude? No. Crude's good. So this is a budget that old fox always managed to get the most out of everything. Just please.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Is it a marriage contract with you, Robin?
Sister, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Oh my god, of course.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
What was it? No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Oh, come on, sis. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire.
That wasn't your wish. Don't lie out of your fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Asna. Eden is the puppet. Chow wife. Oh, that was such a good quest! Oh my god. Oh god, I love that. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. How many pulls do I have? 50. Should we try pulling for Saber? Should we try for a little bit? We don't have like a lot of pulls, but I could try. Or should I save? No, I should save. Because I want to pull for high silencers. Oh, we almost have that. Do we have anyone to level up? I think she's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna save for her. I guess we can level up to get one pull. I guess. Yeah, dude. Time for a standard. Boop. That's nothing. Okay. Oh. The events, yeah, no, I'll play the event in my own time because, like, I just wanted to play the story quest on stream. The event, I don't care that much because it's just like mini game. It's gameplay and shit, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to start this. Yeah. Okay, wait. Skip. Yeah, I'll just do this on my own time. Full scale and mini war. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream for today. I'm gonna end it for today. That was such a good story. Oh my fucking god. How much challenges should be more than enough time? Yeah. I cannot check how much time left. No. How much? How long left? I think it's a few days. Yeah, it's 2 days. I have more than enough time. So I'll do this on my own time, but thanks for coming by, everyone. 11 hours. It says it's 2 days left. What do you mean? Look below. Oh, it is 11 hours. I could still do it today. I'll play it today when I go back. I'm gonna end stream for today. That was such a good fucking quest. I can't believe they pulled the fucking gut punch at the end and I cried on stream. I thought it was just gonna be a fun quest because it was silly the whole time. Ugh. Man, that gut, I was not expecting that gut punch. Oh my fucking god. It's almost like they enjoy stabbing me and twisting the knife in my heart, you know? It's almost like they enjoy it. The fucking assholes. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. ᴡᴇɪʀᴅ. Mikhail, rest in peace. But yeah, but before I go, be sure to follow me on Twitter, cause in less than a month, my lore videos are gonna start dropping and it's gonna be on YouTube, but all of that will be announced on my Twitter, and everything regarding my debut is also going to be announced on Twitter, so go follow me there. Go follow me there now. If you haven't yet, please do go do that. And if you want to be part of the community, go join my Discord server, because every week we do watch along on Thursday. We're watching Madoka Magica currently. We watched the first, I think we watched the first 6 episodes so far. So if you want to catch up, you can watch that on your own. But we're going to be watching that this Thursday again, because I'm going to try and come home like next week, so hopefully I won't be in the hospital. And if you want more Juki content, go check out my YouTube channel, because that's where I post fully edited videos. That's right, fully edited videos. You can watch some good 1440p goodness. And talking about good 1440p goodness, you can check out my VOD channel as well, because you can find all my VODs even for more than a year ago on there. It's again in 1440p, so it's the highest quality possible. So be sure to go check that out. Anyway, here's the raid message. Be sure to copy it. Let's see. Let me check who there is to read. Search raid browser. Who's live right now? Let us see. Let us see who's live. Oh my god, let's wait into this person because they're really cool. They're an artist that I look up to a lot. Let's wait into them because they just started their stream. Okay, let me start the raid. Okay. Anyway, wherever you are and whenever you're watching, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye bye! Bye bye!